Good morning, chat. Okay, I think we are post-murder. Ready to go do our thing. Alright, I think I'd like to pop back to the Emerald Grove real quick and sell.
What path lies before me?
Sell to our trusty blacksmith friend, I think. I think we might be a level higher too. Might be gear to check for.
We're exposed now.
Highest charisma character. Is it our main character? It is. Probably is 16, right? Till our sorcerer.
This will be done.
Yeah.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Swift as my feet can carry me. Very well.
Right.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Die if I bet the road at reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'm gonna burn them.
Castia 558. I don't think we're buying +1 weapons, are we? Gotta say I'm a little tempted. It's heavy at 15 too. Don't we need multiple heavies right now? Heavy at 15. Isn't our current heavy just 15 anyways at medium? Yeah. I think our stuff exceeds his rate. But let's try.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to efficiency. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face was quite a troll. You're an idiot.
Alright, what else is worth some money? What do you think? Not really. Hey, Brewdog, good morning to you. Thanks for trying to help me, but you're missing what I'm trying to do here. I'm buying up reputation with the vendor right now. So I want to do this piecemeal so I don't overbuy or don't over-donate things. I'm not getting any cash for any of these exchanges, just reputation.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Alright, can I see rep? Attitude 100. There we go. So now I can trade. Okay. Now that we're at full rep, I can buy what I want. If you click trade instead of barter, sell your wares in one go and auto sorts magical gear. Yeah, I know. Alright, do we want this armor? Our armor is currently pretty garbage at 14. What does this bring it up to? 15 for 440 gold. It's not exactly exciting stuff, is it?
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I have to burn them.
Not exactly exciting stuff. This is a non-magical heavy AC 16. Does he really? I didn't even think to look at non-magical. Wow. Yeah, it's loads better. Thanks. I'd buy that. Alright. Huge upgrade over 14, I gotta say. It looks better too. Can't decide if we're using this to fight the spiders or not. I think the spiders were neither undead nor beasts, if I recall correctly. I think they were something else. I think that's probably a no.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
I don't think we need that rapier.
Quite a troll. You're an idiot.
Alright, is there other stuff we could sell, or is that kind of
Whatever
it?
it takes.
It's kind of it, huh?
How delicious.
Eager for battle.
Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
And the actual vendor run off to. There.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Am I ever going to use a scroll of expeditious retreat? I guess I might. I remember it's there. Alright, any other weapons we want? We kind of want the shield, but I don't want it so bad enough to buy it. Some hats. Medium con saves. Kind of similar. We'll get more of these later too. It's probably okay. Alright. Let's go see
Hell's
Very
take
well.
me.
if the other guy on the way out has anything, and then let's go do some adventuring.
I want to have a word.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Missile snaring, flinging. So basically, no. Deals an additional 1/4 slashing damage to burning targets. It's a thrown weapon. That's kind of interesting, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think these are very good. Okay. Suppose I could check to see if he has any 16s as well. It doesn't look like he does. I don't think we're quite to the point where we're comfortable enough to be buying arrows yet.
Sylvanus.
All right, exploring the blighted village. Yeah, I wasn't thinking you were backseating. I was just telling you were trying to help me solve a thing I wasn't solving for earlier. I was deliberately doing it bit by bit to sell up their reputation. Anyway, no big deal at all. Alright, do we deal with these ogres? It'd be nice to have them as allies for this fight.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you, Major Malfunction. Appreciate the sub. I want to explore for sure. Question is where first in here. Dealt with the windmill. Yeah. What did I do with the Necronomicon next last time? I never figured out the end of it. I went through a bunch of checks with it. I know how I feel about all these goblins just chilling around us. Wanted the power?
Something
Indeed.
good here, I hope.
Have we got the necromancy book this playthrough? We have not. Why don't you loot this? You hate looting? Alright.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
I do. Hey, Torvisker. Some rummaging. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the looting gets a little excessive. When there's 12,000 fucking crates and barrels to check, and a tenth of them have scrolls. So a lot of alchemy components, though. Like this, where there's 12,000 piles of books. Okay. Fuckers.
That's curious.
we go. Number 4 got us. That's why everyone needs perception. Picked up 1 tiger mist. Has D20 initiative created interesting situations? It's more like it unfucks the initiative of the existing game. The existing game initiative creates really predictable initiatives. This allows a lot more variety for the way the initiatives roll out. 1 rest, 1 potion. What was this? Potion. Okay, read that one. So I already knew that one. Healer's log. Suspicious poison. What the hell does that mean? I'm drinking something called suspicious poison. This doesn't make any sense at all. Also, I don't know why it's not called a regular poison. Yeah, I don't understand the D4 initiative choice either. It really makes no sense. Alright, are we done ravaging the shelves? No. No. We aren't. A water barrel? Yeah. Alright, let's go find out what the button does. Or goes, anyways. Oh, there's a chest right there. Alright, look at the chest. Okay. We press button. We explode. Haste being 2 actions is really, really weird too. Or haste being a full attack action as opposed to one extra bonus, 1 extra attack is wild. Wait. What am I missing there? Search the cellar. That did not constitute searching the cellar? Are we certain? How come that doesn't count as triggering us to found the cellar? I feel like I found it. I feel like this is the cellar.
I'll give it a shot.
That's what I was looking for. I see. Well, we found more cellar. So we'll go down that way. I don't find the multiple spells per turn quite as broken as I find the haste actions. I don't think you have the resources to generally burn through multiple spells per turn. I do remember this fight. I remember this fight being a little tricky. Alright, anything we found in here that needs to be dealt with? Probably. Okay. What are we gonna do about these dudes? Or rather, do we do anything about this? I feel like they were They're definitely skeletons.
Don't touch me.
So piercing is absolutely fucking useless.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Can't remember if they're bludgeoning or vulnerable or not. Oh, Morningstar is piercing. I've been holding this specifically because it was bludgeoning. Never mind, never mind. Okay.
Blackets will be done.
Can we handle this fight? I think yes.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Oh, we could have looked to craft something too, I suppose. Wait, why did H open my inventory? There we go. Glorious vaulting. Not very interesting. Basic poison as a craftable is kind of good though.
That might be worth a look.
Move the crates. That's a great idea. Can we move the chest that we just opened and loot it, for example? Fucking loaded.
There's work to do.
Can I run that buff simultaneously? I think I can, right? Does it cost concentration to do it? It says it does, but I don't actually think it does.
Can't slow down. Always room for more.
A lot of chests, huh? Chests. A lot of coffins, rather. Ah, the mirror. Yeah, I like the idea of using these stalactites. Problem with clumping them together is they're gonna aggro easier. The question is, can I preview where this thing falls? It's very hard to see these. Or am I just guessing? Use the droplets. Can I rotate a thrown object? I can. Oh, never done that before. Well, it says I can, but I'm not actually sure. Well, kind of can. Okay. Man just said he doesn't want to metagame his metagaming hard. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. It's a cool way to initiate this fight, I thought. Alright, I think we're committed on this one, though. I think we're committed on this one. Yeah, I guess I have no idea why this would be an in-character justification for doing this now that I think about it. Since honestly it wasn't tracking on it, I'm like, I know there's fucking dudes coming out of this. those two and these two are still problematic, huh? Low int paranoia. The darkest of urges. We wanted to go, I don't know, break some corpses. Are there just two stalactites? I think there are. Okay. I actually don't know. I don't know if this is gonna make it easier or not. I think it will. How do you rotate boxes? I hold up and then middle mouse rotate like that. So that way would be to separate them entirely. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how good idea this is or isn't. I can see all sorts of problems arising here. We should probably barrelmancy it, but... Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, it didn't work at all, did it? Stop fucking moving! Well, I've never seen a worse way to engage this fight. Would you like 48,000 turns in a row? No? Oh, that's not really a start we were hoping for.
Blood comes easy these days.
I am fury. I am death.
I am pit. Can't tell if that lets me push down to that pit or not. I can definitely push down into this pit. Yeah.
Let's end this.
Well, this could have been a better opening. This guy is actually so annoying right now. It's like fucking up all my movement. He only gets one attack of opportunity.
The dance macabre.
I think we can push him. question is, the question is always the same with this fucking game. It's how much of a lie are all the combat previous? I don't know if I can knock these guys off because I can't get a sense of can I move to where I need to move and then cast a spell. If I did it the other way around, I certainly could. But if I jump through here and move to there and then shove, do these like shove with the spell? Do those get knocked off? There's two there. Maybe.
Shall we cut and run?
Yeah, I can get hit by an AOO though. Getting hit by an AOO is not the end of the world. If you can jump into the chasm, you can push into the chasm. Oh, that's a news I hadn't heard. So if path interrupted is no, you cannot push in then?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Would have to show death? I was looking to destroy the boards, but the boards don't have hit points, so I don't think I can destroy the boards.
Got to focus.
I think this means this area cannot be pushed into then, because I cannot jump into. It definitely is labeled chasm when I fucking hover. But that's extremely helpful information to have. You only tried once, but you did fail to push into this chasm. You don't think that advice is correct. Well, aren't you saying this? Aren't you confirming what he said? He said if you can't jump into it, you can't push into it. You said you failed to push into the chasm. Isn't that the same thing? Isn't that a confirmation of what he said?
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, you didn't say that. Lazy Evaluation said that above you. Sorry, you're both the same color text. Sorry. Early for me. Both same color text. Sorry. I guess let me ask you a different question, chat. Have any of you actually successfully pushed an enemy to their death in this chasm above this little spot right here? I feel like the answer is going to be no. Yeah. Nay, tried and failed, etc. Yeah, I think that's probably an unpushable chasm. I mean, I guess we could try first to see, I suppose.
On my way.
Just to see if, like, what we're working with here. For that. Immediately fails, by the way. Is there a red line? Couldn't go that way. Okay. So I think we have to assume that doesn't work. So. I love how moving the coffins made this fight twice as hard as it needs to be. So we want to use this pit, but we don't have enough people over there. Do I have any more darkness arrows or cloud spells or anything like that? Let's find out. No. Okay. So what do we have? We have one Roaring Thunder. Pretty much no spells of relevance. Oh, that's not totally true. No spells. Maybe protection from good and evil for anti-undead. We've got advantage off of undead too if you want to spend bonuses for it. Turn is not for undead. I think I had turn last time I was in here for undead. We certainly do not want to. Okay, shoves are strength or dex. Do they have? Do we don't know their proficiencies apparently? They're gonna be pretty weak to shoving. The fuck is archery? Oh, the attack rolls. So Colossus Slayer archery is pretty nasty. I'm annoyed that we spent all the time. Well, we spent time moving this beneath. I don't know how much damage this does either. Like, is it even worth using it on this guy? With prone? Does it insta kill? Does it do 1,000 damage? I guess maybe that's our next point of science. Is what type of damage does this do? And do I have to do a full 6 to make this thing break? Let's find out. Let's find out the damage. Okay, you do have to do full damage. And the idea of using their raindrop as a targeting thing is not a very good idea, it looks like, since it didn't hit that guy at all. Okay, it's good to know too. Maybe we're supposed to use it to destroy the chests. I don't know. If you destroy the chests without opening them, does it kill them? Dealt 1 damage to the table. Let's see. Oh, I've never used Roaring Thunder on the ground. Interesting question. Thunder's a roll, but yeah, it's good to know. Check logs. You're supposed to be able to check logs after loading now, huh? But that's where the target is. And if that target doesn't hit that guy at all, these are probably useless to us. Okay, okay.
I will ascend.
It's a lot of archers. It'd be really nice if we could have pushed more archers off.
Need to stay focused.
Last time we had a lot of value out of that. Well, was it that much value? We're not killing them with the push. I guess I can get the melee to come to us by moving the team over that way. And we just eat the archer rounds, probably. Drink a permanent strength potion, raise it to 21, but respect the character. I don't know. Science and let us know. I think the strength potion is permanent, but I have no idea how it interacts with going above 20.
Time to push my luck again.
I mean, attacking makes no sense, right? There's just too much health on the field, so I guess we, maybe with the exception of this guy. Do we ever shove this guy? I suppose shoving this guy is not unreasonable. It's not really much of a shove. They're not very dexterous. Archers are mildly dexterous. These things aren't. Some grease is good in this fight too. Just a lot of archers. All in a row too. I mean, it's got to be shove this guy off. Just do we run this AOO and then not have to worry about AOOs for the rest of the round? Probably. What's my best AC right now? It's probably the
Nothing will stand in my way.
18.
Shall we dance?
I am fury.
Got 2 at 18. All right, let's use
Where do I go from here?
Damn Filthy over here. I suppose... I don't know if the scrolls trigger storm magic. I think they do. If Shadowheart casts protection on Filthy, on Dame Filthy here, we could use the disadvantaged AOO from this. And take quite a bit less chance to get hit. It's probably worth doing. She might even have it as a level 1 spell.
My faith will protect me.
She does not. Okay. Every time I get offered to pick up and throw the skeleton, it's always the
So
worst
much for
option,
peace.
right? Because it's just... Why does perform, by the way, keep showing up on my fucking bar? Will you just stay off my bar? The problem is it just always weighs too much. It's disadvantage for a like resisting enemy or something, right? So if I look at that, it's going to be like in the 30s, 40s maybe. Oops. Yeah. So I suspect I'm almost never going to want to go with throw. It's just a really unlikely, or rather too low of a percentage outcome.
Fast.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to get up there. Alright. Let's try this. I think that's my best plan I've got right now. I don't know yet if the scroll will trigger my storm magic or not. I think it ought to. But if it doesn't, we might replan. Motherfucker, it's a touch spell. Alright, new plan. Alright. Honestly, it could be an invis round on her then. Just try to get her situated higher. I don't know why she cares about being higher. Just it's free. Could be... Maybe we have Shield of Faith up. Could be Lae'zel uses this here. Just looking for shoves this round, right? What if we could double shove this guy and blast him off? Okay. She also only has... I don't know, man. Because then the Lae'zel has bludgeoning damage. Is the only damage that does anything in this fight, right? Or rather, it's they're vulnerable to bludgeoning. So using the monk who has bludgeoning main attack and double bludgeoning offhands feels pretty painful too. So it could be Asterion doing this.
Let's spill some blood.
But at that point, Astarion's just going to get focused super hard, right? We're going to lose that concentration immediately.
Never a dull moment.
Honestly, it's probably just better to run it.
Breathe deep and move.
This is a shitty push angle, by the way. Is that off? Doesn't look like it's off. Not gonna get a better shove though, right? Got a little bit of movement left, but I kind of would like to use this movement. Double shoves is a bit painful. Especially since our other shove is kind of expensive. Can Astarion get there?
Coal.
Could get there. We can leap on him too, although his leap is kind of shit. And then flourish.
Another fight. Let's go.
Never not scammed. Alright. So, what do they protect against athletics with, by the way? Their dex? Why don't I get to see their roll? What am I actually checking against to roll that? Yes. Yeah. Leap is an extra action. No, leap is a bonus action. I mean, we do have smite too. Although, really not what I was hoping for. Alright.
Swift and lethal.
Pretty low accuracy on this thing. Even at 14, huh? They're not piercing resistant though, they're just bludgeoning resistant and poison resistant. Yes, he could, because he's not shoving via a shove action, he's shoving via a rider on a bard action. So it's an attack that makes his shove, Gabriel, on Astarion.
There's
The
blood in the air.
mobile flourish.
Still on my feet.
Talk to me.
Might need to be invis here. I think leaving Shadowheart to get focused at 23 is going to get her murdered. Can I bonus action fly without breaking invis? I guess the other thing I really would like to know right now is, does using a scroll, so I'm not 100% sure I want to commit to this, but I want to know if using a scroll triggers thunder magic or not, so let's find out. Does. And let me just double check that I can. Does it require movement? Doesn't look like it. So could I, like, for example, probably the ordering's wrong. Could probably fly over them. Fly up to there. Can't fly up to there. So I can fly right there. Did I remain invisible? I did. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So I could potentially reposition her through invis. Although I'm not sure I want to be up there or not. Okay. And the scrolls do trigger storm magic, which is pretty cool. Wasn't sure they were going to. Fine, fine. A lot of science loading. Sorry, chat. I'm not trying to change outcomes, just trying to make sure I understand the tools I'm working with. Alright. So we failed our shove. Trying to make our decisions after that. I'm super sketched out by these fucking archers being able to focus fire. What's the save for
I won't give in.
Victory awaits.
topple? Dex? They're pretty shitty at dex, right? Prone. What is dueling? Additional damage. Okay. We might be able to burst this one. What's an average unarmed attack for us? Can I see that anywhere? 10 to 16 doubled. Doubled? They're bone, right? Yeah, it's doubled. That's close to killing one if I commit both of these guys. And the topple hits. That's a lot of actions for one potential kill here. All right. No way to make this first attack better. Really? I mean, I don't know why I even make plans. All right.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Now, what do we roll there, by the way? We rolled a 1. Of course, we rolled a 1. All right.
Nothing important is ever easy.
45 is 2 rounds of damage. Maybe we can get it with the smite. We're not hasted. We can't haste either. We have no level 2s, just a level 1. We're not at an advantage this round because we can't use Divine Sense.
Let's have some carnage.
I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do about... I don't think the Bard can hang out here without being in some serious trouble. Maybe he can hang out there. At least not be in range of all the archer shots. Am I just gonna auto attack this fucker? It's so unexciting. If we were to shoot this, not gonna do anything at this point, right? Man, that looks like that would have been really close. That supposedly gets him. I can still move this guy.
Come on, can't stay idle.
We failed our shove. We can move out of the way and then throw. Dex save or strength save versus that? Don't know. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Could attack it first, but probably not worth. Okay. Wonder if a dash next to any of these guardians is worth instead of a throw attack. Forced to disadvantage. Kind of want things moving towards us though, closer to this side. It's touch for this. I don't want to give up our long rest shield of faith for a single. Oh, protection from good and evil is long rest too, huh? More homebrew rules. All right. How far away can I get, and where do I need the overlap to be?
Go for the
It's probably a
throat.
dash. Is probably what it is over there. Throwing the archer. Throwing the archer has a chance of succeeding here. It's not bad necessarily either. That might even be better than what I was thinking. So we get a pretty solid arc over there. All right, so let's. I don't even hate that idea. Like, it's actually fine when we're already wasted our time here. I just don't know where I would throw it to. Can I throw to death? I can. Very, very satisfying. All right. Only worth rolling there because our action is so valueless as a throw action with a pierce. Like, I guess piercing doesn't matter here, but a throw action over there. Good suggestion, though, chat. Good suggestion.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. There is the satchel force bomb if we have to. I think I would prefer not to do that for this fight.
What should I
Although
do?
it is there. It's this guy. Yeah, I imagine that barbarian would be super fun, the throwing barbarian. Because it is just a really... Like, picking somebody up and physically throwing them over a cliff is fucking hilarious. I mean, no Darkers talking here. Are we really gonna just DPS this thing? Excruciatingly painful. Does Tavern Brawler give you any advantage to throwing things? Tell me what... I'm actually taking Tavern Brawler on this monk, but I was doing it for damage. What is the upside of Tavern Brawler for throwing things? The bombs feels nice. I mean, we could look to see what the radius is like if we were to hit. This is probably better as grease, honestly. Or holy water. Although they didn't say they were radiant vulnerable. Just deals extra damage. Oh, I see. Thought maybe there was some way it was making throws better. I think it's just the barbarian when raging getting advantage on strength checks, and then simultaneously getting throw as a bonus action as berserker barbarian. I think is what makes that better as that build. Okay. Let's say I were to throw this, which I'm probably not going to be doing. Oh, this doesn't even act as... This is single target? Okay. No, it hits all. Why doesn't it give me a fucking radius? Right. But I think grease is pretty good here for us. Could be her. If it's her, she's going to have a real hard time staying alive this round. We need to watch chat if we ever get prompted for shield. I don't think I got prompted for shield last playthrough. Or not last playthrough, yesterday's play session. AoE, but it doesn't have a radius. I think grease is good here. These are double melees. We want them to prone and then not be able to get to us. We can try to use this pillar to LOS the archers a little bit, maybe. I think that means these two are committing to attacking this. The other play is maybe get her like stealthed up there, but I don't know what she does. Like, the elevation is good for her attack rolls, but her attack rolls are not exciting. And we'd like to bring them further to the right here so I can use this cliff to push them off. I understand how shield works. My concern is yesterday that reactions didn't seem to be working properly. Like, I was not getting prompted for smites. I know they just patched something about that, and my concern is it's not working properly for us at all.
I'm ready.
Time to strike.
Alright, so I guess we're just flurrying this thing. Is it even worth flurrying this thing? This attack roll is so fucking garbage that it's really unexciting to bother with, like, doubling. Honestly, maybe I should just shove this little fucker. I could try to shove him into grease. At least clump them up. Could even shatter them too if I really wanted.
Make way.
How is that the shove angle exactly? Good luck ever predicting what you're doing.
What now? Ready.
At least we're not in melee range of that guy.
This feels good.
So what's... I mean, we could actually double grease here. I want the melee accounted for there. And I want them having to move through it. So I'd love to center it about there. And then move away this way. Actually, I have no idea how much further Lae'zel can move that way. Could also try greasing the archers. They have to go back and around. Or shoot from there.
Can't give up.
Be nice if there's somewhere she could hide. There really isn't. Just really not happy about 15 AC and visible. This is possibly an invis. I really don't want to do it. Do we have any bonus action invises? Like potions? I don't think we do, right? Oh, it's flying. Long turn, chat. Sorry. Worried about getting alpha this round, though. We'll just never show highlighting me. Path has interrupted me. Okay. Bonus action what here? I haven't used this thing yet. Feels like spiders are not going to be good versus poison immune skeletons. Not much else to be done for her. Yeah. All right.
Time to kill.
Yeah, I could stick Lae'zel there, but the goal is to get out of range. I think we want the shadow of this pillar. Alright.
Survival is all that matters.
And are we expecting, what are we expecting? We're expecting these guys to come towards us, right? But they probably come over here, because they probably can get an attack off there. Not sure it matters where this character is positioned, honestly. Push the close one with her. I think
Let's finish this.
she's got a quarter of her movement left, and I'm not convinced I can get in push range without also getting on the grease. And her push is useless because she's got 8 strength, so I think not worth anything there. I could pushing attack this one, which I'm considering. I'm considering hamstringing this instead, though, or hamstringing that one, just to keep them off us. And we can use this grease puddle across multiple turns with push too, so. Kind of don't hate just like a hamstring there. Imagine not saving a thing. Is this with the... We still don't know if we're getting our Tactician modifier. I don't see the Tactician modifier there. Should be on their attacks though and their saves. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not even seeing their Tactician modifier, right? Should be a +2.
I will ascend.
Okay, I think we're out of
Let's
actions.
turn someone inside out.
We accomplished a lot. But perhaps not as much as we were hoping. Okay. Well, that means one of the mods is not working properly. if that is the case. Okay. I need to see it on their attack rolls, so I guess we look this round.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can't concentrate.
Imagine not getting hit every attack. Okay. Proficiency, archery. Okay, hold on a minute. 1d20, rolled an 11, 2 from proficiency, 2 from archery, 2 from archery again. This is the second time we've had a +2 bonus, which is supposed to, which is the exact quantity of tactician bonus, but be called something different each time. And each time it shouldn't be there. So there shouldn't be 2 archeries there, obviously. But the 2 from tactician would make sense, right? Can we see that elsewhere? Maybe it was only archers who attacked him though, right? So we're gonna see just double archery bonus on everybody. Archery, archery. I mean, that's the tactician bonus, right? It's just being mislabeled. I don't know. Didn't see it on the saves though, so I don't know. I don't know how to tell yet. We need to see some attack rolls that don't have a bonus that's exactly 2. Yeah, exactly, Gabriel. Could be something like that.
No choice but to keep going.
All right. We did not maintain our concentration. So we lost our shield. This is full action to cast this, sadly. It is. Okay. No one is near the pit here. I feel like that guy either lost a turn or some version of that.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm not sure hunkering over here works. I could reposition Shadowheart. I don't know if there's even a value in doing that though. And they're nice and clumped in there. Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I would really like to Divine Sense this turn. Although that means no heal then. Well, I mean, maybe we can catch the heal off Asterion. Hope they don't have fucking AoEs.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Are we smiting? It is an undead. Did get asked too, non-critical, so that's working today. Alright.
I'm ready.
Do we wish to magic away somewhere? We could probably go 60 with this, right? We get 30 here. And then another 30 movement. I don't know if we can, I don't think there's a corner. Maybe that's a corner? That looks cornery, but that's 90. Is this rough terrain? It's probably long range for the archers though. So they probably won't even take it because it's disadvantage. Can use this whenever too, right? Although if I don't go and use it first, we don't get AOO. Let's try.
Moving.
Okay.
Where do I go from here?
All right.
Shall we cut and run?
I guess we're doing melee attacks into, or bow attacks into this. Disadvantage must be in melee range of something. Seems like a very unexciting attack. Am I in range of that? I'm not in range of that, so I can't multi-attack these. What is... Oh, I'm too close, but I'm not actually in melee, so I could pull back and then double attack that guy. Seems reasonable. Take 11. Okay.
Victory awaits.
There's blood in the air.
Can't give up. Not now.
Dude, that's with disadvantage? Okay, that is so fucking bad for us that we can't heal this turn. Did anyone clear that condition? I know, come on Grease, do something. I'm also rooting for that exact thing. Yeah, we're definitely getting the Tactician rolls, at least for accuracy for them. At disadvantage, rolled a 17 at disadvantage. What a bastard. Okay. Invis' self. I don't think I have. I don't have sanctuary, so I don't have like. I don't even think sanctuary is worth using. I don't know if I have any other way to get them out of harm's way.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Kind of need this damage too.
Time to strike.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Time to strike.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with their saving throws. We're seeing just flat saves, but it doesn't make any sense, right? It should be hit by some sort of modifier. Okay.
The dance macabre.
Shoot this guy twice again. Nice. You think they're mining? That would be a good question about that. Are we seeing the Tactician bonus there? You think they're rolling a D12 -2? This should just be a D12. Or it should just D12. A D20. They have no disadvantage to dex saves. So I think it should be at +2. I mean, we're seeing the Tactician bonus be applied to their attacks, but not their saves. I wonder if that Tactician bonus doesn't show up everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. tough to tell because their combat log doesn't tell us the things we need to know.
Another fight.
I think we have to
Let's go.
invis this round, right? Which is kind of bullshit. We can't heal, so any bonus actions we take this round. It won't let me trigger this again, even though it's going to expire next turn. I want it for the turn after.
Swift.
Alright, Lae'zel has our main action left. Guess we're going this way. Can't get in range. Who's taking this shit? I guess Filthy's gonna try to do it. We're not getting pummeled by this shit. Alright. Invis is concentration though, right? Yeah, okay. Can't even do that then. She can grenade here then. With her bonus action. Or with her action. Any grenades that are any good? No, because these don't push, right? And what's Shadowheart doing?
Can't afford to let up.
Hiding, probably. Thunder Arrow's available, but this is not actually a push location. So, doesn't matter. We really just cantripping here? I guess. Need to make sure this can be transferred first, because the plan currently is the only way we can get Filthy. Can't heal Filthy this round, so it needs to be that. Okay, it was in range to transfer. I wasn't sure it was gonna be. Okay, our bonus action here is pretty useless at the moment. If we ever deal with this, we could come back and cast, but I'm real worried about the health in this. I don't mind that. And I suppose we're just LOSing.
I've missed this.
You used your actions because you killed that thing. You can't heal because there's nothing to heal. You could heal Lae'zel, which is reasonable. Lae'zel can potion as well, though. No, she's used her bonus, but not used her full. This is probably just a throw. Could be jump for movement, but I like my bonus actions a lot. And we want the Watcher's Guide here. Kind of, what do we have for movement? We could quite a bit, right? 40? We could spend 20 to toss up the archer.
On the move. No time to waste.
Let's have some fun.
Nice heal. Okay, a bit concerned about his location, but I can't really do anything about him since he can't be healed this round.
Time to push my luck again.
And I guess we can't coat this weapon, right? So the oils are no good. Any other bonus actions that make any sense? We can't heal. Interestingly, the archers go first. So we can literally body block here to force them either to go around, possibly. and I think invis is a concentration. Yeah, so I can't set up this shield first. There's really not a whole lot to do there, right? Okay. Do we go after these archers? We're gonna need this heal here next round, so I guess we
Have
can't.
to keep going.
Okay. Could try to move Lae'zel out of the way a little bit and just block physically, maybe.
Victory awaits.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Swift and lethal.
I might even make the bait in AOO. If we do it for the second one. I'm out of movement though. Go. Let's try that.
I won't give in.
Could have pommel struck. It's the bonus I could have taken. Okay. I don't know why they can see me there. Okay. So no more shitty arrows, so that's good at least.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So we can healing radiance. Which is kind of a big deal. I think it's just so you can't use invis to cheese them. I think they all have some ability that
Victory
eventually lets them
awaits.
pop you out of stealth. I think. I don't know. I see it all the time too. I don't know what it does really. Alright, so this archer, unfortunately, is the wounded archer, but has moved to a very good spot for us. I don't think I can get in Thunderwave range.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Certainly attempt to do some damage here.
Shall we dance?
I am fury. I am death.
I'd love to sit on this archer. Just wish we had some way to. Let's try. Pretty nice when we have bludgeoning and it crits. So that can die. Maybe a Starion can kill it.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's end this.
We might be able to get in range to push. We really wish I could get previews. Like, I'd love to be able to preview this location to see if that's enough to shove. Could also do it via arrow, I suppose. I don't think my lack of proficiency matters for the thunder arrow. Okay. What is this pathing? Why are we avoiding this? It's too bad. It's half health already.
On my way.
Never ever gets old knocking people off cliffs, does it? Okay. Alright. So what do we have left?
Still on my feet.
We've got Filthy's attack.
Go for
And the Asterian's bonus action. So Asterian wants to potion. We take a 10 out of that.
No choice but to keep going.
What do we have? We used bonus action. Lacerate's not going to help us here. So there's not really any special attacks here. We could smite, but I don't actually think worth. That's a 1. We know that number. We're very familiar with it at this point. This fucking perform just moves around every turn. How many times have I maybe I loaded after. I just need this perform to stay put somewhere not right in the middle of all my shit. Would be great. And then Lae'zel would like to make sure she is in range of this heal. And Asterion wants to make sure he is even more painful to get at with archers. I don't think there's a lot of space left to move around in, though. Alright. I think that's all I can do.
Let's finish this.
Can't even catch my breath.
Time to strike.
Okay. I think I made this fight more fun by making all the caskets so stupid. Alright. What do we have? We got this guy over here.
Let's spill some blood.
Survival is all that matters.
Why can I not do this? Oh, because I only get 1. I always think there's 2 of these. Cleave isn't any good here either. Pommel Strike's fine. What does it do exactly? Dex bonus to armor is not going to help them. Okay. That's basically 4 damage.
Need to stay focused.
What now?
Zel's, can I need the AO to do that?
Blood comes easy these days.
I wish I didn't have this grease here. So far it's tripped exactly 0 skeletons and it prevents me from shoving them next to each other so I can focus fire, which is really annoying.
Time to
Yeah,
strike.
I might as well try for the shove, but I have no reason to expect it to work. Yeah.
Got to keep fighting. I will ascend.
God, I love monks. They're just so impressive. With all those miss numbers coming off nonstop. Bam, miss. Miss.
Nothing important.
There's like
you've
12
ever
of those
seen.
around. Quite exciting. Is there room?
Time to kill.
Tons of movement. And try rotating around to get a better push for a second. See if I can do it with
Well, so much for peace.
this. Never doesn't save grease.
Let's have some carnage.
But could now group up to help focus.
Never a dull moment.
Pretty good round for us.
Where do I go from here?
That's such a weird engine effect there. So the flaming sword hit the grease, but the skeleton isn't on fire. So that means when we missed, we literally missed by hitting the ground past him on the other side. It's hilarious. Savage attacker doesn't do anything with misses, right? It's damage dice it rerolls.
The dance macabre.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm ready.
Really would like to go focus this thing. I think the order for that is we go and attack. Is there any reason to attack in melee? Slightly better damage, right? No, it's 1d4. It's plus 1 1 accuracy, right? Yeah. Okay. Do I have one more flurry? I think I have one more.
Time for a cull.
I mean, not enough movement.
I will ascend.
Imagine your own preview showing it impossible to reach this character, but you can just walk there, and it's 1 inch away.
Swift and lethal.
I won't give in.
Got to concentrate.
Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter. They'll feel this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Bad round for us. Okay. But we now can at least focus fire this.
I am fury. I am death.
By focus fire, I mean focus miss.
Well, so much for peace.
Holy shit. Thank you for dying, finally. Yes. If I push you, you will fly up into the rafters here.
Go for the throat.
Time to strike.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shall we dance?
Got to do my attack first. Whoops.
Victory awaits.
What now?
Let's have some fun.
Can't give up.
Chat, by the way, that archer shot me. Just want to give you a perspective of that. Can I get beneath it? I don't know how the fuck I had line of sight on me. I have to move to like here to get line of sight.
what is through.
Time to strike. Needs healing.
Survival is all that matters.
Steal their reactions. Yeah.
Swift and lethal.
Let's turn someone inside out.
What should I do? On I go.
I do. Quintuple down. I do.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Talk to me.
Let's have some calm.
Tell me, chat, why I ever rolled anything that wasn't a halfling.
I will ascend.
Blood comes easy these days.
This is good.
Time to strike.
This pillar is a lot less pillory than I was expecting. Has a lot less presence on the map, I gotta say.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I am fury. I am death.
I don't want to do this every 2 seconds, Flipper. It bugs all the time. Like, anytime I scroll up, I have to reopen the thing. What are you wanting from that?
Need to act fast.
If I just touched it once and it was forever good, that'd be great, but it doesn't.
Have
So
to
I just
keep
have to
going.
keep doing it a lot, sadly.
Shall we cut and run? No escape.
I am fury. I am death.
Is this ever gonna LOS it? God alone
Time to
knows.
push my luck again.
Let's give him room to run in case he wants to run out of.
There's blood in here.
Got to focus.
Does not wish to run.
I am fury. I am death. Can't give up.
I don't know what that 7-0 that represents my attack roll is. I mean, I thought that was a chance to hit, but it clearly has nothing to do with hitting. It's not even in the ballpark of accurate.
Still on my feet.
Ah, 7 times 0 damage. That makes so much more sense.
Victory.
I've been reading it
waits.
wrong this entire time.
You bow or you break.
Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
Can't afford to let up.
I miss this.
Victory awaits.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fucking hell.
Should mind my step.
Alright, we burned some resources there.
I'll take that.
Yeah, scrolls of cantrip are a lot less exciting when you don't have a wizard, I agree. Okay. Team, we need a quick rest here.
Watch your back.
Feel that one later.
Alright. Lae'zel's still hurting a little bit there. I'm actually kind of pleased with that fight. We made it more difficult by the way we placed it, and it was a very difficult fight, and it was very close. And that's what we want from the difficulty mods, right? I wish I could tell if these save throws were being added or not. Right now, we're definitely seeing the Tactician attack rolls. I just don't yet know if we're also seeing the save throws being added. Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
I think the XP mod's gonna be, the XP mods are already very noticeable, right? We're still level 3. Alright, we're gonna talk to this mirror in a second, probably. Is there anything else down here? Should read this dark journal too, huh? I think Lae'zel needs a bit more starting HP than this, so I think it's got to be another potion. It's fine. Okay.
What to do?
I'm not in a rush to get to Act 3. I really like this game.
Another step forward.
Up to here. Okay. Alright. I thought my wife was going to be bringing me coffee 2 hours ago, and that's not happened, so I need to fix that right now. We'll check out this mirror when I get back. See you guys in a moment. Alright, chat, I am back. Anyone know where we get the sleight of hand gloves? The advantage on sleight of hand gloves? I would like to have those. I remember them showing up pretty early. It's in Tarim Hideout? Okay. Thanks. Alright. The Paladin looks at the mirror. Wait. Tell it your name. Githyanki, my name is Hazira. Why is this an option? I don't know what this means. My character does, and we've got a nice hat on, so we do it.
I do not know this name.
Oh, what?
If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Open up or I'll smash you to pieces. So that's pretty paladin-y. We attempt to smash her to pieces. Guidance. 15. Don't have advantage on this either.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then,
All right. Never didn't have it. We had inspirational rerolls. I feel like there's another way in here. I think it's behind like the desk or something, but I've forgotten how to do it. So I'm kind of glad we didn't have to figure it out. I do like that option, the fact that it exists, right? Because if you were an enchanted mirror who cared about its own well-being, you would be, you know, noticeably fragile, and that would be something you'd have to be concerned about, I assume.
Keep your distance, darling.
Here, let's get rid of these triggers. Dude, the racing towards the triggers always makes me a little spooked. Where's Lae'zel?
Oh, enough waiting. I taste blood. A warrior's favor.
Why would an enchanted mirror care about its well-being? I don't know. I'm saying if. That was why I put the if at the beginning. If you were an enchanted mirror and you cared about your well-being. That's what I said. Yeah.
no one stopped me yet.
Okay. That's right. The
At the
three.
ready.
What would be the equivalent of the three laws of robotics for mirrors? What's the word? Certainly not imagery. Three laws of what? An evil eye. Reflection. That's not bad. Yeah. Three laws of self-reflection. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, that's cute. Nailed it, chat. Nailed it. While you're not wearing armor or holding a shield, you get +2 AC. I feel like this is the second unarmored thing we picked up, right? What was the... There's no way our monk wants this, right? Our monk goes to like negative bazillion health if we do that. Yeah, I think these are dead to us too, right?
Let's get going. Still breathing, despite everything.
Where would it come from? Well, let's put it this way. I have to imagine that it's fairly expensive to make a halfway intelligent guardian mirror. Otherwise, everyone would have them, right? It's the cost and effort to make it. Materials, perhaps, time, magic, studying, etc. So you don't want it to just get broken the first time something stupid happens. So you build a little bit of sense of self-preservation to it. And then that backfires. And now every time it guards your portal and everyone's like, hey, we'll break you. And there's like, no, don't break me. And then we get to where we are now. You don't remember this location? This location is in the... It's underneath the goblin... Not the village, not the camp, but the village. In Act 1. Same way you get it in a robot, right? You build it in. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was invis. Blur's still good, though. Okay. I haven't summoned Shovel yet. True. I need to summon Shovel. Oh, there's one more. Alright, what was the bear?
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
You're very clever. Alright, who's better at bearing? Who's better at understanding bears?
Too young to have put up a fight. This is no trophy. This is an embarrassment.
Okay. Alright, what do we have? We have a lot of really shitty scrolls, honestly. Oh, so this is the problem with this one, we can't learn the spell. We can only use it once, and then he never comes back. Is that how that works? When you don't have a wizard? We don't have a wizard, so how do we learn it? It's kind of weird because he's like a quasi character. Can't learn it without a wizard, I see. So the most sense makes to sell it. It's alright. This is blasphemous writings. There's clearly an imp on this, and we as a paladin are not cool with imps. Okay. Wizard's cooler than Sorks.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, for sure, in this game. Okay. Sorks are... I don't think Sorks are that great in this game. But we'll see. We'll see. I've been enjoying the storm part of it. It's just awkward that I can't... oh, it's basic poisons in there. It's been awkward that I can't use the movement before the spell. Because often I care about the placement of my character for the spell. Yeah, if there wasn't twinning, I wouldn't bother with Sork at all, I don't think. I haven't used Careful Spell yet. Alright.
Alright, what now?
Ah, I didn't realize I picked this up here. I thought I picked this stupid book up in the caverns. I see the trap. Didn't see that trap though. Let's fix that.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay.
Someone there? Moving.
Oh god. Not like this.
No time to dally.
I mean, that's the trigger, right? The double checks are just the actual physical traps, I think. I don't know if that's true or not. Let's try to disarm the trigger. And then if that doesn't work, we'll use mage hands for this.
Looking ahead.
Grab the book with the mage hand and throw it off the table into out of the room. That probably works too.
Assume nothing.
Well, hello.
What's the trap DC, by the way? 10. It's not bad. Okay. Alright, do we do that anyways? No.
One step at a time.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We don't. Let's grab this book. No, don't read it there. Pick it up.
Is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
I, as a paladin, feel strangely drawn to this. Wait, is it the paladin? Or
You
something
try to
else?
examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
There's no way we'd cleanse
You
this
can
with fire,
sense
right?
something dark about this tome. Something profane.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back
Stop
here.
flirting.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Drop the tome, ready to destroy it. Tuck the book in your pack. Leave the book be. Tuck. Alright. It's a lot of chit chat about the book. I don't know what our justification is for taking it. It's too interesting of an item to leave behind. It's really my justification for taking it. Alright. Quest item, chat. Quest item. Okay. That's right. Oh, we got a longbow. I didn't notice grabbing that. It's an upgrade for our bard right now, right? He's using a short bow.
No time to rest.
Couple spears. That's a really good
These
line. I gotta
books
remember
have
that
seen
line.
everything.
Yeah, a kid might find that if we leave it here, it'd be evil to leave it unattended. We should probably try to destroy it. Maybe we will if it tries to eat our face. Alright. I left the potion of healing over here? That's unlike me. Well. And
Might be useful.
a painting. Any more paintings left on the walls? No. Okay. Alright, alright. All in all, a successful little area. Had that tricky little fight with the undead. Alright, let's continue our exploration of the village. What else is down here? The Blinded Village. We've got these goblins who are just chilling here. We haven't asked them where they got, which authority has vested this village to them. We probably ought to. We've also got the well, which we've opened but not explored yet. There's no way we're ever going to be level 5 before that spider. That spider is spooky. Yeah, we should probably ogre. Still exploring the camp a little bit, but the area rather, but yes, we probably should go back for that.
Not to my taste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Spears are actually okay for us, just better javelins. Alright, chat, we gonna permit check these goblins?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Maybe the guy on the roof. Certainly, even if he has a permit for this this village location, there's no way he's allowed on the roof. Red dot's the sleeping bugbear. I don't remember the interactions with this. I didn't play it very much in EA. I mean, this is clearly illegal, right? This guy's just drunk and like asleep on the floor. As a paladin, this is probably no good for the just general populace and protection of the people.
Plans. Looks like someone was intending to forge weapons.
That's right, the urge is rising. There's a smoking pipe. Is that a thing? Can we equip it? We may not. Wait, I can't read these? Guess not. Okay. I'm pretty certain I can't just murder a sleeping bugbear, but I can wake him up and tell him he needs to leave this area and find a home to sleep in, not just the ground. Oh, it's literally an attack though. It's just red. He's scrawny. Can I examine him? Is he just aggro? Like for if we fight the goblins, is that all that is? I think I just skipped this interaction whenever it was entirely on my bard run. Alright, I agree. Hey! Wake up! You can't sleep here. Or here. Heavy sleeper indeed. True. As a proper paladin, we would find him a bed. That makes much more sense than what I was gonna do. Alright. Boxes, 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 goblins. There's like a whole area of goblins we haven't talked to yet over here. Blinking. It's so weird that he's red. All right, chat. Tell me what you can do with this bugbear, because I don't get what's going on with the bugbear. He just never did anything in my entire last playthrough. He never did anything. Here it looks like I can attack him while he's asleep. Does it aggro something else? Like, why would I attack him? There's no interactions with him, no talking to him, nothing. It's just. It's a tutorial that sleep gives auto crits. All right. Sir, we've tried to wake you up. We've given you a warning. You were asleep for the warning, but that doesn't matter. You were still lawfully served with the fact that you must move. So, good morning. Welcome. One to 4. As a paladin, we'll guard the flanks in case other enemies engage. I broke my oath by not critting on a smite. Yeah, true.
Swift and lethal.
Weird. Go. Chat, we have 2 more short rests, 2 more fights before we're allowed to rest again, which makes me very, very dubious of using my final smite on a fight that's the easiest fight in the fucking universe. So just you gotta think resource management as well as the glorious big numbers. We'll work on the glorious big numbers. Alright, let's figure out why this goblin's on the roof. Sir, this is a restricted area. Please explain yourself why you're on this roof. And specifically, it's better.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Get off the roof.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
There's no more shiny left in the camp, believe you me. Alright, that's not an interaction. It's a non-interaction. That guy can't even be talked to. Alright, let's figure out about these ogres then, maybe. Off the roof he goes. We're not allowed to attack neutrals as a paladin. They have to be hostile.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know, chat. I don't know if I can do bumbling idiot and dark urge. I feel like they're like they're totally working against each other. Oh no, steering was yeah, I guess you could pickpocket and force it. That's funny. I hadn't thought about that. Alright, let's go talk to these ogres. Alright, big guys. What's going on here? Oh, it's not in here. I thought they were in here.
Here goes nothing.
That building? This building. Yeah.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Try to eat me, and I'll brand your corpse with the mark of my oath. You're quite eloquent for an ogre. Eloquent? I bear no such brand. We paladin this, obviously. Jesus, DC 10? We're not showing you any fucking marks. Okay.
Food? No, not food. Too tough for your digestion, I fear. Perhaps friend, then.
Really?
Friend.
You're quite the articulate ogre. Notice you don't bear a brand of your own. I know of your kind, but you're among the first I've seen. I'm trying to do a non-talky run, but man, intimidation actually is surprisingly versatile.
Candor makes you all the more enticing. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal.
That's right, a fellow permit checker.
No talk.
Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me. We need other people who respect the authority of law and are willing to do the mundane duties required of such valiant enforcers.
I am, by all accounts,
of that.
A student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Dude, paladins apparently just very much bullies. You 500 gold if I call you to battle. 1,000 gold after you fight for me. I'll pay you the flesh of the fallen. You can have your fill. Fight for me and my oath. Or I'll cut the last meal from your belly. Jesus. I mean, that's a very Dark Urge Paladin-y kind of line. Alright. Fight for me and my oath, or I will cut the last meal from your belly, gentle friendly ogre. DC 20. No advantage from Paladin here either. Alright. Good luck to us. That is close. Okay, guidance roll of 3 gets us there. We take.
Come now. Famished though we are friends, are we not?
We are now.
Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close.
That's pretty bizarre because the other version of this build that I was initially starting with was instead of a paladin was a warlock. I just really hated the warlock class when I looked through it in depth. But the warlock was going to be a tiefling warlock for thaumaturgy, for advantage on intimidation, roles just as something you were gonna do, since you're forced intimidation as Dark Urge. And I kind of now wonder, like, is that just as good as like persuasion? It's just like all the talky shit so ridiculous. Anyway, what I dislike about warlocks, I wanted to do a melee class here. I wanted a character using a two-handed weapon, and I wanted a character using decent armors. And the warlocks just don't build very well into that. The hexblade replacement, which is the what's the word I'm looking for? The pack magic one is just really kind of unpleasant in this game right now.
Traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
The murals in the grove.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
All right. I should run detect thoughts. I guess I need to check if the scroll is concentration or not. I'm not currently concentrating, right? No, that's from Shadowheart, so this should be fine. Let's find out. Definitely is. It's a little difficult to run detect thoughts all the time. I think we get detect thoughts potions later, which aren't concentration. I considered a lot of things with the Paladin. With the Warlock, rather, including the Paladin Warlock stuff, but it just seemed worse than just being pure Paladin for the interesting parts of the mechanics of the class. I don't like the invocations aren't very interesting. The spell list is really, really restricted. The Hexblade isn't super well built in, since you're basically forced to then take packed weapons and go charisma kind of garbage, and then there's no immediate access to either fighting styles or armors from the Warlock. It was just a combination of things that just kind of annoyed me in the end. Alright, we should talk to this tiefling, I guess. Okay.
What now?
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Anything of value you happen to have?
True sight. No. Coin.
Who did you do this to?
Ogres.
Where are you from? Where is your village?
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Where did you see the warriors? Okay, so very little information on that tiefling.
All right, what now? On my way.
I mean, nice to have access to the ogre horn again, I guess. Just gotta remember we have it. And what did we pick up? Did we pick up any bludgeoning things? The light hammer. It's kind of interesting. And then the rest is garbage, right? So if I sort... All right. Ton of camping supplies, not super useful.
No traps, please.
Steal all the books because they're worth way too much money. Alright. What's up top? Why does she just stop when I tell her to go there? Like there was something up top. Oh, this is... maybe there wasn't.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
What's that?
Oh, I didn't find this last time. Dear Flora, happy birthday. I know I finally finished a painting. Not just any painting. Does it look familiar? I'll give you a hint. It involved me getting down to one knee and you making you the happiest woman alive. I best go. I hear silence in the classroom next door and that's never a good sign. Happy birthday, my love, Amanda. Okay. Sure. Alright. So we fought the ogres unsuccessfully. Or successfully, depending on how you consider these rolls. Could provoke the goblins a little bit by poking them a couple times.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, is this the keep? Yeah, this is the overlook to the keep.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. I think we should go let the goblins know they can't squat in the village anymore. And then I guess we're gonna check out the spider area. That seems so fucking sketchy right now. Where else could we go? Haven't run down Karlik. Oh, that fight's tricky too. We could explore the swamp a little bit, the Heg Swamp. There's some interesting fights along the way there. Alright. Goblins. I'm sorry to let you know, but you're going to need to remove yourself from this area.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
You really don't want to start this from the ground here, though, right?
Everything here is up.
Dude, I can't even antagonize them.
Moment to talk.
Keep your
Keep your paws yourself. Oh, cut them off. No, I haven't killed the ones on the roofs. Alright. Let's try one more time.
Don't.
I don't know how we've managed to do it.
Watch what you touch. If it smells like weed, it's right, right?
But we've managed. Oh, we found a bed for the guy that we killed. Whoops. But we've managed to not piss them off. Alright. Well, somehow we're not allowed to tell these guys to move on. I talked to all of them, right? I'm not allowed to. Oh, what's in here? Forgot about this area. think I found this in a very different way last time. I don't think I found the key last time. We came in over this wall right there, I think. Alright, so look around. See if I can remember what the hell's going on in here. Okay. There are a lot of thieves' tools in here. Why do I remember a fight in here? Oh, look at this. So here's the items for the crafting. At least one of them. Alright, let's try to disarm that chest.
No time to rest.
Dude, I can't believe I don't have the authority to tell those goblins to move on. It feels a little bad.
Careful, I bite.
What to do?
Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susser bark. Susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade. That's right. So we have to get these underdark stuff.
If only I knew where to find some. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Sussy bark, indeed. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of a weird quest. I agree. Smoke powder barrel sounds useful. We take. A finesse short sword. Better than a dagger, I suppose. Some infernal iron. I don't know if infernal iron is entirely useless without what's her face. I think it probably is. I don't know that for a fact. I think we can sell this dagger then, right?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ugh. Fucking inventory right now. Alright, if we sort, does it move any closer? Yes. Okay. And where are these? Oh, right, the Hell Axe stuff in Act 2. Okay. All this is garbage down here, right? All the way up through there. Okay. So we just need to hold on to one greatsword when we come back here. I don't even remember if the greatsword's any good. I just know I don't want a dagger, or what was the other thing? Some sort of sickle, right? Is that what it said? I think it did. I haven't crafted the sickle. Maybe it's good. Great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Let's just hold on to the sickle then. Okay. We can use it on the bard.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right. Anything else in here? Crafting stuff. Garbage. I marked the iron as wares. Thanks. What I do without you, chat? Be annoyed, probably. Okay.
You have a manner of... I like it.
Cracked wall.
No time for mercy.
Okay. I don't feel up to handling spiders quite yet, so we may have to come back to this. Yeah, it seems like fucking bad news right now at level 3. So I think it's time for some other fights along the way then. Okay. What else do we have then? Oh, we were just trying to figure out the goblin boss on the roof might trigger another interaction, chat said. I think we were chatting with the goblin boss already, right? They just kind of ignored us. We talked to them once. I guess I could try triggering one more time, see. Okay. Hey, you.
You see anything?
I don't have any more interactions. These things were like super hostile to me last time. It was like, look at them once. They aggro for us. That does not seem to be the case here. Other roof. What, this roof? Okay.
More of our crab.
Nope. Okay. Alright. I think we would like to sell again. Inventory's getting a bit crowded. And then I think we would like to go check out the swamp, I think. Okay. Swamp or knolls. We could try to go to the monastery. Flaming Fist Recruitment Center, whatever that's called. It's doable around here too, right? Kind of on the way, right? Hag at 3 is a bit bold.
I need a quick word.
Upside of the experience mod is we get to do the full act without over leveling. Downside is it's a little bit pickier about the sequencing.
But please remember, you're not the only one in need.
Any shit? I think we would like some thunder arrows. Judging by how much we're using consumables in combat, that would be great for us. I kind of want Indus scrolls too. I don't see any. Okay. I'm just gonna buy those for now. And come back. Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
We're not level 4 yet though. We might get to level 4 soon. Alright, let's see what we can sell here.
Shows off his
Looking for steel?
How much cash do you have?
Well,
278.
something
That's not
close.
bad. I think we have too much to just full trade, right? Yeah. So let's do it manually. It's fine. Just do the heavy stuff, I guess. I don't want to mark spears as trash. Alright, do you have any thunder arrows? You do. Anything else we could use? Tempted by that shield, but not that tempted, I guess. Who would be using this? The bard. I can't tell. Are we well on our way to having a ton of money? Another longbow plus one over there too. We used Hunter's shortbow for a long time last time as well. I remember I got that from here. This is probably worth picking up. It's probably exceptionally good on the monk, thinking about it. Although maybe you don't want to spend your bonus actions moving Hunter's mark around. Alright, and it has advantage too. Oh yeah, forgot about the advantage part. It was just reading literally the Hunter's part. Anything else I'm missing here for cool items? Longbow plus one for the bard. When do we see our first hand crossbows? Like, are there just like gray ones somewhere?
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Some athletic boots down there too. Roe sells them. Who's Roa? I don't remember that name. Alright, I would like these. This level resets the stock. Thanks. Not really interested in like getting additional things, although it'd be nice. I just want to see the gear as it shows up.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough?
Alright, so a couple upgrades here. Let's assign them and then get going. I want to unmark our spear. With this many spears, can we get rid of these javelins? They're just literally better, right? So every javelin is just a shitty spear, right? We're already at 3 spears. Yeah. Okay, so who wants the hunting crossbow? It's fine on the paladin, but not exceptional. We have other concentrations. Bad on the sorcerer. Fine on the bard. Excellent on the monk, right? The only problem is the monk is currently using the pennant. I prefer advantage on the people who are going to do the most damage.
Can't give up now.
Which is the paladin or the monk. What else am I doing here? I'm moving shit around. What am I doing specifically? Those and or the rest of the arrow. Oh, the arrows were the same. Okay. We do fight a fuck ton of monstrosities too, right? This is probably the monk.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go check out, where is the... Exploring over here. So that area is, this is the swamp here? I think this is swamp. How do I get south down there? Just have to go here and go east. Okay. Alright. Well, these goblins get a pass for now. And... sadly. Unless these guys were really cranky, weren't they?
I should speak up.
Go on. Eh?
Friendliest goblins of all time. Sure. I don't remember how to get the hyenas here. It might be there. Oh, we're a paladin. We're inherently racist. I don't remember how to get up there. There is a way to do that. It must be maybe there. Have we not explored there? That looks promising. You degenerate little creep. Alright, let's actually do that. Let's go north.
With determination.
Hyenas are east. Yeah, but I don't remember how to get east on this map, right? If we look at this map, where's east that I haven't explored? Like, I don't know where my actual passage east is. I think I have to go north to go east, right? Well, glad to hear it. Yeah, this was something. Hyena fights were, I remember them being tricky. The hyenas had like, I think hyenas have multi-attack, right? It might even be 3 on some of them. What is down here? Is it just a shortcut to the hyenas? Okay. Yeah, the gnolls, I'm thinking, but I don't want to go to the gnolls quite yet. I want to do the hyenas along the way, which are like baby gnolls. Literally baby gnolls in actuality. Okay. Yeah, let's explore a bit around here. We loot alcohol.
Entirely. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Or you simply weren't listening. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess, yet we still collect more. Now I have seen you enlightened, I will report your progress to Vlaakith herself once I ascend. We were flayed. It is our duty to withstand suffering, and our pleasure to conquer it. Come, we must locate a creche. Observe everything. Assume nothing.
My past is a mystery. Could the parasite have caused it?
Ceremorphosis takes all of you. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another fact.
I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. We're telling Wazel.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though. And you waste energy and dull your weapon.
Very
My
practical.
Suggestion. Attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve
Damn.
up.
It's so hard to want to ever get Lae'zel out of your party. She's both mechanically the most interesting of the companions for like what they give you with. Her race is fucking amazing and all of her lines are awesome. It's so hard to get rid of her. All right. That sounds friendly. So what are we moving towards right now? Yeah, that's what I wondered, if we're moving right towards this. Okay. Is there a waypoint by this? I really didn't like this area. I found it kind of dull. Although I have no idea how the Zentharum hideout's going to go with this team. This team might just literally wander in and get sniped.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell.
What's that?
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Okay.
The skill of a dragon rider. Breathtaking.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
You go a lifetime without seeing.
Can we have the mountain pass
And then they
interaction
won't stop
right now?
pestering
I guess we might be able to. Let's try, I guess. Okay.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us.
Why do you think
Fail
we're going to have
her
a fight
at your
here?
peril.
We're literally 2 Gith.
A
I'm not
red
expecting a
dragon.
fight.
I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
They may be kin, but they look dangerous. Stay back.
Nonsense. They will lead us to the cure we seek.
She just runs in?
We must speak.
Really? She breaks party and runs in. What happens now? Is she just gone? There's no way we can win this fight. Right? There's a fucking dragon right there.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Imbecile! Stay back!
Now. Vlaakith esteems all her children. What say you, Githyanki? You are unknown to me, kin. Are you straight from the creche, wandering unbidden? And in the company of local vermin? Explain yourself, Vinisk!
They're local guides to be killed once they cease to be useful. They are my comrades. I do not stoop to explain my choice of company, and they are my prisoners. I intend to bring them. All right, we're trying to keep our team alive. We're allowed to lie in defense of our friends here. Easy performance check, only DC 10. Okay.
Cunning. You will do well, Vinisk. You will return to the crash and fetch reinforcements. But first, a question. We hunt a weapon taken from the Geik slave ship. Have you seen such an item?
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Seems sketchy as fuck. I don't know of such a weapon. I need to know more. We don't know of such a weapon.
No matter. More spears will make short work of this hunt. Make for the crash. And if you come across any survivors of the Geik vessel, kill them and search them. Thoroughly. Forever, keep hunting and do better. To Danos, we fly!
Chat. We're all dead here, huh? That is a sexy looking worm lizard. Dude, that's a level.
Damn it all! I required your silence, and you made me a mockery.
Quietly,
a Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak our queen's name? How dare he dishonor her children?
He is a heretic. He was following Vlecky's orders. Calm yourself, save your anger for our queen's enemies. Alright. Let's try to make sense of what just happened. We encountered a high superior. What did he say that's pissed off Lae'zel? I missed the interaction. I missed the line of dialogue that he said that pissed Lae'zel off. I know we pissed her off by jumping in line and handling the conversation. But why is she mad at him now? I can't check it again bottom left because I'm pretty sure the dialogue that we... Well, maybe if I can switch dialogues. I'm pretty sure this dialogue history is just for your current one, right? He pulled rank. Alright. Calm yourself, I guess.
Yes. Judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword.
So he said something that makes her think that...
This much we know.
Okay.
We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Alright. So let's find what exactly that was that bothered her. Alright. So Lae'zel talks to him. He's like, "You're being too familiar with me." And then I say, "I'll be speaking on our behalf." Lae'zel says, "Shut up," to me. And then Kithrak Voss. Kithrik's a title, right? So then Voss says to us, he's happy to talk with us. So he talks with us. We lie and say that the people with us who are not Gith are our guides who will kill later to keep them alive. He asks about the weapon, which we don't know about. But there's no interaction here. Straight from the crash, wandering. Explain yourself. We explain ourselves. You'll do well. You'll return to the crash and fetch reinforcements. But first, a question about the weapon. I don't know of the weapon. No matter. More spears will make short work of this hunt. Make for the crash. If you come across any survivors of the Geik vessel, kill them and search them thoroughly. Then Lae'zel goes off on some rant about how we're not able to go to the crash and get purified. But that's the way we go purifying. Really don't know. You didn't even get to talk about the purification because we didn't bring it up. Because we're not suicidal. Alright. Here's the Flaming Fist band that got fucking annihilated by the Gith. If we go that way, we end Act 1, so we don't want to go that way yet. We'll have a quick chat with the corpse. What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
Did you find a way?
Risen Road.
How did you die?
Monstrous.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survived.
Where did the warrior, monstrous warrior come from?
Mountain pass.
Who are you?
The spell's power.
Alright, very little information there. We have this level up. We should have signed that. Let's finish looting this area. Then we go. Oh. Mountain Pass doesn't end Act 1. I believe it does end Act 1. You get the prompt when you move into the Mountain Pass that it will tie up storylines in progress. So, I mean, I could be wrong. I'd love to be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, but it's I know it's a weird Act 1.5, but it breaks your story quest, right? I'll show you. So if we were to go here to the Mountain Pass, I think there might even be a fight along the way. I'm not sure. Hold on. But it gives you the dialogue that prompts for closing the quest line. So I would like to do it sooner than I do it, but I think sooner than I end up having to do it, because it seems like a valuable lead to all the stuff you're doing. But as soon as you move to the area, we can find that area.
Seems simple enough.
Watch.
Here, the voice is irresistible. Your vision clouds, leaving you. Then there are three
I don't know what this
figures
is.
before you. An armored male elf exuding
I mean, this is the
power
absolute,
and
but what's going on
command.
here?
A handsome younger man with a
These are not the
quick,
absolute. These are the
easy
chosen.
smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters. A strange energy swells around you. The Githyanki heirloom. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My force.
We're gonna have to have a chat with Shadowheart about this. Even a dumb paladin's figuring something out.
No answer.
Okay. Yeah. See this? Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. And also warn me about level differences there. Okay. So I think if you count all of our open quests as loose ends, which is how I mentally internalize that, then we're nowhere near ready for that, right? Alright, let's do our level ups, because that's exciting. Alright. First level up goes to Lae'zel, who's now Monk 3. So no Tavern Brawler. Okay. We do get our sub-spec though, which is Open Hand. It's exciting. Starion gets Bard 4 out of this. And moderately armored. Alright. We probably can pick up another mage hand. It's probably irrelevant, honestly. Actually, having friends might be fun. Alright. No love for vicious mockery. We're a charisma dumping bard. No, there's no love for a charisma casting cantrip when our charisma dumping bard is playing it. And actually, as I think about that, that probably means this is useless too. Is there a check on this? Doesn't actually say it's a check. Does this check anything? This is cast on an enemy. Huh, no check. Interesting. Okay. All right. We would like to add... Dude, I kind of want to take Calm Emotions after all the enemies I've fought that have enraged. I'm a little tempted to take it. It seems such a bad spell, but... there's something else we wanted, though. What was it? This one I am going to have to pull up a list real quick. Pull up our progression here. So we wanted to grab Longstrider, Featherfall, Disguise Self, Healing Word, Enhance Ability. We have all of those so far. Do we have See Invis? No, but See Invis is not here. We wanted Silence. That's what it was. We'll grab Silence. Okay. And are we replacing? I think we want all of these, so probably not. Okay. All right, and the feat we're taking here is moderately armored. Dex. To get ourselves access to shields. Okay. We have Longstrider. And yes, it stays until rest. Alright, so that is just a straight upgrade here. Alright. Next is Shadowheart.
Time to waste.
Going straight to 4 here. Alright, what do we want cantrip wise? I'm all done with this ability. So all this ability ever does is give my characters -2 AC. Poison Spray seems pretty weak too. We have Minor Illusion elsewhere. On the Bard though, it's our main character Paladin. I don't think there's a check on Minor Illusion, right? There's not a lot here that we want. Could be Second Light. We have First Light already. Could be Second Light though. We do have 2 characters who do not have Dark Vision. We have 1 Minor Illusion already, chat. It's on our Bard. And our Bard is the one who wants to open anyways. You can't swap cantrips. But the only other one we care about is Mage Hand. I don't actually care that much about Mage Hand. Mage Hand seems entirely useless mostly. Like something else. There's almost always another way to do that. Yeah, it could be Second Light, I guess. I mean, Second Light is useless the second we pick up Halston, but I guess we still have Lae'zel for all of this. Okay. Alright, spell-wise. We actually do get to use spell DC. Get Gust in a little bit. Still not bad having it early. Hold Person. What are we coming up against? Gnolls. Pretty much. I do want Misty Step eventually. I think it's blind for now. Don't think we want to give up any of these now. We could start, what is it? It's 6. It's 2 levels away that we get both of these for free anyways. But I think that means next level and the level after we get rid of these. Did you guys see any shield prompts, by the way, in that last fight? It is possible they were never relevant, but it's also possible we just missed it. Hold Person, sure. But the thing I like about blind is it has no concentration, and if we're going to be running haste, which we're going to be wanting to use, lots of people cast hold person on you. Bunch of the gift do it later. Do I like the sorcerer? No, I don't recommend the sorcerer. And I know what shield does. Just saying that I'm not getting prompted for my shields. All right, and then this is just ASI. 18. Okay. All right.
Is that blood?
And then
Never mind.
our level on our Paladin to 4. So we have a decision here between Great Weapon Mastery. Do we? Yeah, we do. On our feet. Alright, how are we on known spells? Known spells we can do outside of resting, but for the moment, let's take a quick look. We didn't get new tiers of spells anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. That's fine. Alright. That's the problem with Sork, is exactly that. Very dull class to play. Alright, so 2 options here. We can go to 19 strength, or we're at 17 right now, so it is +1 to all of our attacks and damage rolls for every strength-based weapon. Or we can try Great Weapon Master right now. I think the plan is to go Great Weapon Master right now. I have plans for my floating stat point. All right, it's probably Great Weapon Master. We are struggling a bit, but we just picked up, the monk can now prone off of flurry. The sorcerer can now give us advantage through blind. And we already have advantage when we fight undead with a bunch of our actions. I mean, we are expecting health inflation to be a problem, so we maybe try Great Weapon Master here. All right. I got excited for a minute. I thought I got a fucking aura this level, but it's next level or first aura, right? No, it's 2 levels away, our first aura. All right, so let's get out of here since we're not allowed to progress without ending all of our storylines. It's weird to me because I feel like that warning really shouldn't be there in terms of tying up storyline stuff. I guess I don't know what storyline is obligated to be fulfilled to do that, but it feels like we ought to be able to do the monk stuff or the monastery stuff before ending Act 1. So. All right. Did we just loot that area or not? I think we did just loot that area, right? No. These armors any good? Nope. What about the light? Light's still pretty bad too.
What am I to do? No one stopped me yet.
God, her AC is so bad.
Whatever comes.
And I am regretting this light armor sorcerer build. If we swap the Starion in her, I don't know. The progression's been relevant, but man, her AC has been relevant too. She's spooky to have visible at all with her HP and AC. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Not making her a wizard. Guess we did loot here and I just missed the chest. Is there something above this? Guess not. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why we did it as we did. Pessimist is exactly for that reason. Our expectation is later we want to have light armor, or rather want to have robes. So that we're not even going to care about it. But I'm feeling it right now, feeling the growing pains of light armor at the moment. Right.
Smoke. Something's burning.
So there's the waypoint for Joachim's Rest. Oh, that's interesting. I don't really like this zone. Mostly because there's a shit ton of non-combat interactions that take ages to work through, right? There might be a combat right at the beginning, though. Do you help defend the invaders? You might help defend the invaders. Or defend the place from the invaders. Alright. Let's do this first.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we... He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Let the prayer finish. The dead should be honored as their oath commands.
Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
To die for a cause is noble, but still tragic. I'm sorry.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
I ask what happened
A
here.
massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay.
How delicious.
Thanks.
The stagecoach.
The corpse regards
Obi
you
Kenoba thinks.
lifelessly.
Alright. Why were you at the inn?
Raid. Retrieval. For the absolute.
Alright, chat, just a second. Gotta situate here, so some food drop my way. Of course, the first thing I did is drop a random fucking bean.
Grand Duke. Absolute. Demands him.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Take to Moonrise Towers. Zarin.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
We would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
I hear
So
shouting.
is it done.
Someone needs help. Excellent armor. A strange place to find it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
It is better than what we had.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
More people to talk to, apparently.
Trust no one. Enough. Silly.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Absolute wants him. Fell. Dagger. Neck. Stupid.
Wait, he fell and he daggered his own neck? Oh no.
Slaves. Good. Raid. Krog. Hunter.
What the fuck is a Krug hunter?
Camp. Temple. Close.
Wait, but why did he tell me
The
his
spell's
name if his
power
name is
wanes.
Krug and he's a hunter?
You can
Why
ask
did he
no
tell me
more
his name when I was
questions.
asking about if they captured slaves? I thought he was telling me something cool, like a character I didn't know about. Alright, chat, my food is disrupting this a little bit.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
We need to go save people. Alright, 2 seconds.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Alright, chat. Sorry to leave you alone, but I've taken care of that. Let's get to it. So we want to discover what's going on in here. There's a lot going on in here, it turns out.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, didn't mean to click that.
Everyone subscribes
Fuck.
to what is
My apologies, buddy. My apologies. Yeah. Just trying to loot the goblins, that's all. Fire wine barrel, another flaming fist. Okay, well, that needs to go right now. Alright.
Grand Duke Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Pushed against the wreckage, Paladin strength let out a rallying cry as you help the fist push onward. Had advantage because of Paladin, that's good. That was not a rallying cry, that was a jump kick.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Wasn't a jump kick. It's a really weird. Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you!
Alright, so much shit around here. Where do we even start? I guess we start here. Can't move. Not allowed to walk in there. God, I hated this because it was all Lyrian ground effect stuff, right? It was all like pathing issues and...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
She's upstairs, but I can't remember what was around here. I mean, we'd go try to help her, for sure. I guess we'd do that first. Let's grab that in case we need it. Kind of would like to have...
Indolence breeds madness.
Lazo. I don't think there's any fights here, so I think I am able to move them through.
Without delay.
All is ash and meat.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Which door? That one we just walked by? Okay.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going.
Action, not reaction.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Stop wasting time.
You're in my way.
No, you're in my way. You're not doing anything. Where is my great weapon master stuff? Oh, it's randomly in Paladin. It's not a Paladin feature, buddy.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
How much further can I go?
Let's have a look around for other survivors. Collect evidence of heresy. Maybe they're harboring Xenos, we don't know yet. Could be anything in here. What are they screening? You move. Even when you blow it up, it won't move, huh? Okay. Aren't we a Xeno? No. Just lost detect thoughts. Lol. Okay. Ground effects. That one's sturdy. Gain detect fire. We did indeed gain detect fire. This Jake character knows a lot about eels.
Curious.
What's curious? Do we just detect something downstairs? Is that what that detection is for? I think it is. Is that a dude there? He's downstairs. Alright, so no other survivors in here. Which is good. I suppose. Alright, we got a warning about the door. Not about that door. How could this go wrong? I mean, that door's got fucking airflow through it. Right? Right, chat? I feel like this is gonna end poorly. Yeah, ended pretty poorly. He's pinned.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Almost. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Come on, follow me. What kind of follow me are you not familiar with? Oh, wait. What? Oh, it auto-entered into turn-based for me, I see.
Shouldn't have
Slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary.
Alright, ooh, that fire got bigger in there, huh? Oh, I wanted to check that room. I guess I did the other room first, but I when they prompted the door thing, I assumed it was the other room. Can't jump there, huh? Feels like a very jumpable surface. Alright, how do we fix this?
My faith will guide me.
What now? This way.
Can't give up now.
So we can come down this way, probably.
Before me.
Mary, you should have stayed. I was in. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. I'm sorry. Please, just go.
I hate that you can't avoid the explosion out of that room. Maybe you can from shooting it from like further away or something. I don't know if it was sturdy. I didn't check if the shattered door was sturdy. Maybe it wasn't. What is that? What is Ithbank? Literally doesn't even appear in my inventory. Okay. Ah, I'm supposed to do it from a distance. I assumed because it had all the holes in it, it wasn't that spot. It wasn't going to be backdrafting like that, but maybe I just don't understand how that works. Thought the closed door was the dangerous one. We're not interested in a dowry as this paladin. We're not here to steal all their money. We're here to check for heresy. It's pretty clear there's been something going on here. Alright, speaking of, we need to use a lay on hands for 16. 16. It's a little overkill. I'm sure we can manage to take a bit more damage along the way. Okay. Alright.
Let's get going.
Okay, I want to go back in where we were and check the other room. Yeah. The smoke is blinding us repeatedly. That's what's happening. Alright, where's Lae'zel?
Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let's do this. We'd like to jump big. Can't jump any bigger. The one is this chest. Alright, maybe we can use the water barrel we have. I don't remember. I feel like last time we did this, it just didn't actually do anything. Like the fire burned through the water almost immediately. Let's find out if that's true. Hey, where are all Lae'zel's items?
Waiting. I crave blood.
Dude, this is when she left my party. Where did she put the gear she had?
Still alive, so that's progress.
In a backpack? Okay.
Assume nothing. As I was taught.
What the fuck is that movement, game?
Let's move.
Yeah, that's why I was hesitant to go to this area, is because it's a lot of this, right? It's a lot of really fussy positioning and dealing with interfaces.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm really surprised she only took as little damage as she did. I guess fire is not super dangerous, huh? Not enough movement speed.
Is that hard? No, never mind.
Take more damage here. Hey, big boy Max.
Paladin's not as bad as it could have.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Sometimes fire hot, sometimes fire not hot. We have no idea.
No one stopped me yet.
Probably don't need to be in turn base for this anymore.
Vigilance breeds madness.
Stop, drop, and roll. Go. Bonus action. She's a monk. She ought to be able to do all that in one bonus action, right?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What's next, I wonder?
Assume nothing.
I'm mostly pleased with how the water barrel worked. Wasn't perfect, but it was still decent. Check the painting.
Gods are watching me.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of this fire area if at all possible.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm ready. Got to keep moving.
All right, what now? Should mind my step.
Okay. Alright, let's have a quick look at the gilded chest. Let's go talk to the lady who we just freed. I don't know where the hell she went.
Simple.
20 is not fucking around.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Ooh, so we got this weapon, huh? What is this? When the wearer jumps, they deal shockwave damage. Is it a +1? It's not. But it's not throwable. It's kind of useless, right? Hence ability is not a ritual, no. It's two-handed as well. This is not actually good for us, sadly. It's two-handed bludgeoning, I suppose, if we ever fight more skeletons, maybe. Okay. Good to bash walls is very true as well. Alright, the other thing I need to check is... Oh, this is Asterion. Just moved Asterian's items to Asterion. Nice. We need to figure out which backpack was Lae'zel's. It looks like Lae'zel items, and give it back to her. And then mark the rest of this as garbage. Try to keep up with our inventory. I hate that this thing can't be put in bags and also can't be given back to anybody else. We need to talk with what's-her-face about it too. We already have the one sickle, right? Yeah, we don't need more sickles then. Picked up a great sword. Does that matter in any reason? I don't think it does, right?
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's have a quick chat with Shadowheart about what the hell's going on with this thing that just saved our lives.
It seems your fellow Githyanki are keen to reclaim the art. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
You have the audacity of flying how you stole from my people. Perhaps I should surrender you and the artifact. Let's not find out. We have enough to contend with already. There must be more to the artifact. You were sent here to take it. You must know why it's important. The artifact is shielding us, but ultimately why give it away? Something has to give. Let's ask why she was... You must know why it's important.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
I've never done this option. What does this option do? What do you think has happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Oh, I see. It's just some weird interaction like that. Okay. We'll leave it. Something strange happened to the artifact you carried. It just seemed to come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Wait, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
How'd you get the artifact to begin with?
I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't care where you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Mostly because we have no idea who we worship. We may worship Shar. We don't know. We may worship somebody else. In the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
My Bard the lockpicker he is. Why were you in pain before? Why were you in pain before? Okay. Why were you in pain before number 2?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Do I want to keep going down this route? Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then,
Okay.
it would not be for me to question her will.
Anything I can do to
Lady
help
Shah,
with it?
I don't think so. But you're sweet to ask. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah
Let's
will
turn to other
reveal to me when the
matters.
time is right.
Let's leave. We're still doing things here. All right. It's crazy how much walking towards the mountain pass but not actually going into the mountain pass advanced Shadowheart's willingness to talk about the artifact. I guess it's just the first event we've had with the artifact actually doing a thing. Alright, let's go talk to the woman in here. Is it in here? Alright, how come we're allowed to loot this guy? Oh, that one's charred without recognition. Let's grab another water barrel just in case. Okay. And where is the woman we just saved? Isn't she supposed to be down here somewhere? Counselor Floric. That sounds like her.
Your training serves you well, child of Gith. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, Githyanki, I must ask again for your aid.
Well, I'm not wearing this hat for nothing.
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Absolutely. On my oath. Are we paladining this up? We just need someone to give us a sense of purpose. Hey, could you go save that cat from the tree? On my oath, I shall see that cat saved and its captors vanquished. And you just hack the tree down?
Thank you.
I'm in.
And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Oh. Never mind. Do we get these now or later? When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain lightning charges. When the wielder deals damage with a weapon, they gain lightning charges. Lightning charges are just the things we've been doing already, right? Kind of a nice short bow for the bard, honestly. Till we pick up short hand crossbows. It's a longbow. Well, the bard is a Astarion, so it's even better as a longbow. And what is this? This is a spear. It's a trident, but you can throw tridents apparently. You think this is the best caster weapon in the game? I can assure you this is not the best caster weapon in the game. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this all the way through the game? I know of at least one staff that gives me spell DC. There's no way this is the best caster weapon in the game. This is attack rolls. So this is Eldritch Blast. So if you're Eldritch Blast spamming, this is probably quite good for you. Which we aren't. What the hell does Magic Missile have to do with this? Oh, you like the 1 lightning damage. You guys are really excited about the 1 lightning rider? Yeah, I think we'd love it too. I mean, this could be really good for our monk, quite honestly. But it's not even a +1 weapon, so we're not going to keep it. So I think this goes to our... I think we want the bow. At least we're using this for a little while. I think this is not good enough for our monk for very long at all. I don't think our casters care about it. This weapon is okay too, since we would use this always as a throwing weapon. But it's pretty unexciting. We use a throwing weapon every 3rd combat, once per 3rd combat. So I think bow is good for now and good for a little bit of time. It's not exceptionally great, but I think it's okay. It's nice to have that offered early. I guess being a paladin has its perks.
Well, hello.
And it is nice that it's a longbow. Okay. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Got a mercenary we can talk to. She's just run off. We've got 2 areas in here that we can access to look around in, which we will do in a moment. I think we've got one more water barrel somewhere. Let's go talk to the dead mercenary. What's up here? I have to go up there in a second too.
A long way to go still.
This.
Do you have any survivors? What happened to the Duke?
Remains silent.
Who are you?
Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
A week later, how are the builds at Filthirobot?
I'm pretty happy with them. It's Folly.
many
By and
died
large right now.
How
They're
many
still
died
coming online
tomorrow?
because we're only level 4, but they're getting there. What is this? Is the door to a... I don't know if I ever opened this door last time. Did I? Oh, it's just a different way into the actual area. I see.
That might be worth a look.
We take. The black silhouette of a winged serpent marks the top of this page. As always, take what you need, but stock it up after. This is for everybody. Ha! It's for me now. All right. Are we holding on to this mall thing? I think we're done with wyvern poison, right? We can just use this now. We did agree that we'd kill ourselves if we ever felt more symptoms. Maybe we hold it for now, I guess. Alright. Need all the expensive wines out. Cheap wine is fine. Only the worst of stuff for our team. Paladin's not allowed to drink expensive wine, I'm pretty certain. So I guess I don't have a bag then for the weapon stuff. So let's throw a couple of spears. Man, I guess we hold the bludgeoning for now and get rid of the mace. Alright. So we don't know what's on the roof yet or why we'd want to get there. But there's a ladder up there, so we should take a peek. It's a way to get into the backyard, it looks like.
My face protects me.
We just all jump back over. Do not jump back over, team.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's next?
We have fly up for how long? We don't. It says we do, but we don't.
What to do?
Alright, stop. Stop! Oh my god. I give up. Alright, you win, game. Why is Lae'zel, who was able to jump across, now unable to jump across?
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward. Blood follows me.
Pretty great in here so far.
Something over there.
New hat. The world's supply of sausages. Burrow hole, which I won't be able to fit through quite yet. I do want to get back there. Guess we're just going through the water. There's so many ways to get back there. Can we just put the fire out? I think we can, right?
No Time to rest.
Fire's back. For no reason whatsoever. Stolen property reward offered. I'm never gonna remember that. Is that all there is back here, really? It's like 3 different ways to get back here, and it's just talking about the head of a... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever that interaction is lost on me. Don't know what that's about. Okay. There's one more water barrel in here, I guess.
What's inside?
There. Oh, it's broken. Shit. I never take will. No, it's true. I guess we can use our most overpowered consumable here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Teachers care when we would be reckless.
Onward in her name.
Just kidding. Our whole team gets electrocuted for some fucking reason. Come on. Like, how is that fun?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move. If not over,
Are you just running back to the fire for no reason repeatedly? Dude, I fucking hate those interactions. They're so dull.
I'll feel that one later.
I'm just gonna use a short rest there. Feels bad to do that, but ground effects, what's the fun of them? Spend all my time pathing around them using your consumables you want me to interact with, and then I still have to take the ground effect. It's so annoying. Oh, we forgot. Do we have to speak with animals up? We do. Okay.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Stay back. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I'm a paladin.
You'd give me a choice? You're not like them. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Wait, he says mistake. Okay. What happened here to the goblins? Did you know the dead ox outside?
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
What happened in here?
An attack. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
I love that the Duke is known as the shiny one.
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Can we recruit this ox? He's at least twice as interesting as Will.
Someone's moving around in there.
Huh. Anyone like ground effects? I hear you like ground effects in your ground effects. Alright.
Eager for battle.
I feel like this could go super poorly.
What to do?
Feels like it'd be better to be a bard here. I could firebolt the barrels from outside of this and avoid this interaction, but we would be killing an innocent. which would break our oath. So we can't have that. So we do our standard paladin stuff. We just stand upright and walk forward like an idiot. Hello?
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Detect thoughts, read his mind. Okay, we read his mind.
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just say it.
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, helms, orbs. I thought you were flaming fist.
Okay.
Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon. So if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe.
True
Here's
Joe.
the key.
Ah, he's a friendly guy after all. That's the scariest interaction by far. This is like 9,000 damage. And like 8 reloads and like 20 minutes of putting out fires.
Walk in death.
Alright, in we go. Wait, where's this? The question is, what is it? It's nothing. Yeah. We could take the... Oh my god, you're right. We should take the barrels for our barrelmans. You're not wrong. Alright. I'm just gonna accidentally... The problem is I'm gonna accidentally misclick and attack them, aren't I? This is also a fire hazard. I believe we also run the role of Chief Fire Inspection Officer as well. So important to make sure that such clear fire hazards are taken care of. Just leave them sitting around. Never know when these will come in handy. I understand those don't individually blow. Those don't blow up on their own, but they just a little bit of encouragement. They blow up just fine, right? Water incident. Like, where's the electricity even coming from? So it did recast Detect Thoughts, and it is off our scrolls. That's interesting. Alright. But the bow isn't just electric all the time. It doesn't have any lightning damage on it, right? No, it's just 0 to 7 piercing damage. Also, why is it -1 on him? Are longbows not dex-based in this game? It's the boots on jumping? No, it's only his dash. They go electric when stepping in water. I'm not wearing lightning boots that electrify when I stand in water. I do not have that item. And I'm not wearing it. And I don't know where that electricity came from, and I don't know why it's reasonable.
Time to press ahead.
Let's test it. Sure. Let's not test it. Let's test it later. When we find such a sweet and exciting interaction again later in our game.
Here we go. No traps, please.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. All right. What is a bronze keg?
Choke. A cheap trick.
This area. It's gonna be a hellish fight if it's actually a fight. There's no way it's a fight though.
Enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
A child of Gith goes where they please. Read her mind. Slip back into the shadow. We're bad at reading minds is the problem. It's apparently an int roll. Oh, that says wisdom there, though. We don't have any wisdom either on this character. Anyone know if Detect Thoughts blocks other options? I think it's just an extra set of options if you pass, right? So we try this.
Where in the hell's is Rugen? I need that cargo.
I'm here to help you find your missing cargo.
I never mentioned any cargo. And I don't care for people poking around in my head. Though it was subtly done, I'll grant you that. Maybe I can use you. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Do we believe her, chat? Apparently. The importance of networking. Okay. Yeah. I seem to remember she didn't disarm the traps. Will you not walk on the thing to disarm it, please? That's how you disarm? You stand on top of it?
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Yeah. Team.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Team. Truly. God bless.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I thought we didn't find it. How are we now finding it? I guess because we walked directly over it.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Do we want to know what these rolls are? How bad is it? DC 20. Shadowheart's +1. Lae'zel is +5. Astarion's +6. More with guidance. Ugh. There's a lot to check off 20s.
Steal anything, you're dead.
What's that?
What is that? A lever. Should we pull the lever? Probably not. Stealing to pick up the powder too. Okay. All right.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his... He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Do you have anything else to trade?
Plenty, if the finer things don't appeal.
No. He doesn't. He's got a lot of dyes. 2 oils of accuracy, which is pretty good for us. If we ever get rid of this weapon and can actually use Grey Weapon Master with something else, this would be pretty good for us. I am tempted to just pick those up. Okay. Does anyone else have anything else around here?
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the...
Oh, we gotta go talk to Zaris then. Alright.
I have something to ask.
You need to buy me.
I don't need a servant.
Then it is well I am asking you to serve only yourself. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clods try to squeeze from you, I guarantee it.
I'll see how much they're asking for you. Oh, I'm a paladin. Who is your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please.
Speak to Brem. Alright, Brem, do you want to let the guy go?
Something I can help you with?
Here to buy your prisoner.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
I don't have that. I have plenty of steel. Let's come back. See what his boss has to say before we explode this bridge. Okay.
I hope the fist trace the storm in. I want to see.
You look like...
Wait, how do we get this way? There's definitely something I missed down here because I never interacted with all the druid stuff, I don't think. Last playthrough. Where is she? She's right around here, right? Oh, right there.
Not many can talk their way into a zen. I could use someone with your skills.
I am. Rather know who I'd be working for first. The Zentarum, lots of explosives, planning a war. A job you ready to kill me a moment. You were ready to kill me a moment ago. That depends. What is it? We're just here to trade. What is it?
Some of our people are missing. Find them. Keep them alive if you can.
That's
Failing
something
that,
a paladin
just bring
could do,
that
right?
shipment back.
Keep some people alive.
Unopened.
All right. I'll do it.
Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies. The usual. Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Sure. Can we trade items
Any
now?
luck finding my people?
Attack, dialogue, history, trade. Nothing. Okay.
Well, I'll give you...
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the bit. And in no state to tell tales.
Did you ever figure out who these things were? Yeah, I have no idea what this storyline is over here. I know there's an entrance to the Underdark over there, which was cool. So we need to be friends with the Zentarum, I guess. So we should do this mission and then come back, I think. We could try fighting the minotaurs at the beginning of the Underdark too.
That's curious.
Oh, come on. I just clicked it and it was red. Do you think this pisses off the entirety of down here for digging?
Can't risk being in open view.
Let's hope not.
Can't slow down.
Is that back where we were? It is. Never had a thing we've dug up before be red. Talk to Vol here. Like to talk to their animals too.
Nothing to see.
Nothing Plain to see. All right. At least the mines aren't something I have to actually dodge. Hey, giant puppies.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheat and dark.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Not really much talking here, huh? Fucking treasure room in there. Did I know about this? I don't think I ever looted it. I guess if you kill them. She's afraid of wolves.
I suppose you've noticed the ravenous predator. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be
I mean, I'm not gonna avoid them because I don't know how we avoid wolves.
That's curious.
What's curious? In here? Another treasure room. Jesus. The burrow hole. That's exciting. Where's the burrow hole? We haven't done any burrow hole looting yet. There.
Something over there.
So if we were stealthily inclined and had a shrink for Asterion, we could go rob all that. I wonder what good stuff they have in there.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Disguise self works for holes? Really? What's down here as a hole? I'll have to try the disguise self thing. Where's this go? Just back to where we were, or? Just where we were. Alright, so we have the unresolved interaction with the artist. We could go try to intimidate that Brem guy into letting us have the artist. I really don't want to pay 1,000 gold for him. Could explore the underdark entrance a little bit. Am I still in tactical view? Why won't the camera cooperate here? We have that burrow hole that would be nice too.
Don't touch me. Very well then. A crooked touch.
Looking ahead.
I can't trade with the Zentarum right now, right? They didn't have any items. So we don't have permission to trade with them. Presumably until we do the first mission for them. It's also an option. We could go try to do that now. We can't handle gnolls right now. Wait, I missed a trader in there?
Light on my feet.
Well, do I have any tools that let us get through burrow holes right now? I think... I don't think I have access to enlarge right now, or rather the shrink. Don't have any gaseous anything, I don't think, like gaseous cloud spells. We don't have any small folk. I think disguise doesn't work. Can Mage Hand go through them? Mage Hand can go through burrow holes. Okay, didn't know that. Can Mage Hand loot for me though? Why is my Mage Hand revealed? I didn't know you could reveal an invisible Mage Hand. I thought they were just invisible. And revealed by what? Astarion revealed my Mage Hand? Also, where is this? Where's the hole? Wasn't it right here? I didn't know Mage Hands could go through that. That's cool, chat. So is it not hidden right now?
I see nothing. What's next? Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, it's only revealed for 1 turn, it said. So let's just wait for that status effect to go away. Great. Alright, these aren't even locked, these chests. Let's go see what's in here. Can't be added to inventory. I don't wish to add to inventory. I wish you to open the chest. Well, probably there's a button in here to open, maybe? So weird they can't actually... I didn't realize mage cannons can't actually open chests, so it's actually useless coming in here. Unless there were a button. And I'm not seeing any. I see a bunch of candles. Which are already lit. I mean, there's no one watching this door. We could probably just lockpick it, honestly. Move the chest closer to the door. That's a great question. And then loot it through the door. That'd be very unreasonable.
Not reaction.
What the paladin doesn't know doesn't hurt him.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
My faith will guide me.
Action, not reaction.
I'm just waiting.
Okay, so it's gonna take us a couple turns to do this, but that's okay. Got 10 or something for the mage hand. What's the duration on this? 7 turns remaining. Okay.
Blackets will be done.
This is why the paladin is inspecting these boxes. Inspector, inspect these boxes, Astarion says. And he goes take a little trick over here.
What the fuck?
Okay. I could just send the box to camp, you're right, and then do it in camp. This is fun too, though. Meanwhile, Mage Hand can throw multiple times, move sticks around as much as it wants.
How considerate.
Indolence breeds madness.
What's this wolf doing?
Hello, you.
Not looking at us. I don't want you to access it. How do I throw it? It wants to interact, but I can't interact from that side. I guess I can interact from this side.
There's no time to waste.
Eager for battle.
Starion succeeded a hiding check. We got checked once there. I guess being checked is okay. It's we don't want to be caught mid-action. Okay.
Quietly.
Okay. I just picked the wrong gate. No, I didn't. Okay. There's another infernal iron here. Alright. That's all that's in here, right? I mean, we could drag some of the chests over if we really wanted to be thorough, but I don't think I care that much. Alright. So now we just simply
I've got a long road
dismiss
ahead.
the mage hand. Oh my god, I like your thinking. What if we were
No one stopped me.
actually just trying to save the life? Didn't I dismiss that fucking mage hand? What if we were just trying to save the life of a certain young artist held captive? I dismissed detect thoughts? Fuck. Thanks. Alright. To the Underdark or not to the Underdark? The Minotaur fight is probably pretty fun right now. We can maybe dip down and get the bark too. There's another room as well. Where was the other room? Other room's a lot harder to do that with. Has a much fancier chest though. And the Paladin want to kill the Zens? Not necessarily. The Paladin's pretty stupid. We didn't ask who the Zens were. They sold us on we have people who need help. Can you help us? They're clearly friends with wolves. Good enough for us, right? Let's go down the Underdark. I don't know if we can handle the Minotaurs or not, but it sounds like a fun fight. Alright, also let's make sure we have light up.
I'm ready.
It's a good area to have light on.
What a day.
All right, what now?
Well, hello.
Can't give up now.
Alright, I think the team can get on this as a whole. Or is it, it's just an interaction. Okay. It's a spooky fucking area to be this level 4 at. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's better than the... It's better than the
We
Knolls.
have to spend so long poking about down here.
Long ride down. Is
Side
this
with
the
the sun.
Underdark? A dangerous place to stock goods, even for a Zend.
By all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Yeah, they all had a lot to say about the Underdark for sure. All the good shit's
Then
down
mind if I
here.
do?
Except that onion.
Let's be quick. Hardly a challenge.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay.
Careful, Lazel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shot.
Alright, speak with dead is useless to us. False life is fairly useless too. Garlic is a joke. This stuff is all wares, right?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Can we just pick up? Oh, we already marked it. Okay.
Have to keep going. Something good here, I hope.
We're a bit of a klepto paladin, aren't we?
Keep your distance, darling.
Gods, what's happening?
God, tie for the paladin god. Chat, please keep doing for this the whole playthrough. Anytime we have any moral objections to what we're doing as a paladin, just tell me the reasons why the paladin is fine doing it. So far, they're golden.
Breathe deep and move.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I've spent long enough in the dark. It gets old.
A lot of thunder arrows, kind of great.
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive.
Where's the other poison we just looted? 2 more oil of accuracies. Cool.
On my way.
And this is the way down.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Fill your mind with the words of your oath. Drown out the voice.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
There's a million paladin interactions. It's like every dialogue is like a paladin. I don't know why I was expecting there to be less talking options as a paladin than I was as a bard, but I was. God damn, it's just like, got the Zentarum stash down here, So much stuff. God damn. Crate after crate. They had a whole storage facility dedicated to it. We have a potion of hill giant strength. That's how we keep track of it all. And that was a minotaur. What level are they? 4. That's perfectly on level for us. Okay. I don't know if they can get up here or not. Oh, okay, team. All right, team. Let's not be dumb here. 2 people with bright glowing light. Can you move just a little ways away?
Ready for anything.
Thanks.
I can't waste any more time.
All right. This is longbow range, huh? Just kidding. Okay.
Better make my next move. A knife in the dark.
How do I? Oh, I gotta unstealth. Okay.
My patience wanes.
Yeah, they're meaty.
Secrecy above all. Bleed for me.
Beefy even. True. All right. AC 14, 218 HP. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is the Paladin, right? So we'd really like to be throwing things. Is that in range to be thrown at? I don't even know. Oh yeah, no problem.
Seems like the best way.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Getting the full range of things we can do. A critical miss and a critical hit. Should we have hunters marked here? Yeah, I think we should have.
Let's have some fun.
Target's outside normal range. Is he though? It looks like he's exactly in normal range.
Can't give up. Not now.
These are gonna be spooky as fuck to fight. We can burn the netting.
Never a dull moment.
Do you think our fire sword will work on that? I don't want to walk down. Can I just hit it from above, please? I don't want to walk down. Is this an action of any sort? Is this an actual action or is it just music? I mean to play around with that for the entire last playthrough and never did. Just music.
Talk to me.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh, I have no inspirations. I was hoping to double attack there. We've had a full surprise round. Go.
What should I do?
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Just miss on a 91. Feels bad. Was crushed by the Watcher's Guide.
Time to kill.
Got to focus. No choice but to keep going.
Oops. I took a dash though. Oh. It's not a climb, that's a path. They may actually be able to climb, but it's not a climb, that's a path.
Nothing will stand in my
The
way.
thing is,
Time to strike.
we have our new abilities. We've got Flurry of Blows Topple, Flurry of Blows Stagger, and Flurry of Blows Push. Are they huge? Are they monstrosities? They are monstrosities. We do have advantage from holding the bow. Advantage anyways. I don't think they're huge. I think they're just large. Can we shove large? I'm not actually sure we can. We cannot. This doesn't say anything about restrictions of size. Do you think there are restrictions of size on the push for Flurry of Blows? Red there. Colossus might work. I don't know how the pushing rules work. I felt like I could just never push huge creatures regardless of my strength.
Hungry for the slaughter.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah. Based on their weight.
I will ascend.
Still too heavy. Oh, it's Lae'zel though. This should, all right, here's Colossus guy. Still too heavy. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Don't want to melee here, honestly. I just tried with the push and hold giant strength. We want to use think they can fucking heal? Well, they are one size above us, but slightly different here, right? I guess that's just a really tanky bowl. Alright. I guess it's just shooting. With Toxin, maybe. Toxin seems fine. Does it tell me which weapon? I mean, I have the bow out, right? I have the bow out, okay.
I'm ready.
Just looking for anything relevant to this. Grease may be relevant. Grease very relevant. Oh, the fucking bull's in the way.
We have to keep going. Swift and lethal.
Any reason to prone here? We already have advantage. Seems very unlikely prone helps us. Could prone. Could stagger. I would like to rotate through. I'm not sure I have the ability to get in right now. Doesn't look like I do. Alright, we try to stagger then. Hit it once. Do I know, does the stagger not have to pass a check? Doesn't show as staggered. Maybe it did pass the check and succeeded? Use main to hand attack on Minotaur. Misses Minotaur. Use flurry of blows stagger on Minotaur. Let's hit for 6 bludgeoning. Doesn't say a goddamn thing about not having reactions. Yeah, looks like it didn't do whatever it was supposed to do. It says it missed. It's 2 attacks. How would it miss? Is it just the first one? Punch twice in quick succession and possibly knock the... no, it's this one. Well. I didn't realize it was only on the first one. I don't know if that matters. I wouldn't have played it any differently.
Can't even catch my breath.
But, okay. Alright, so what else could we do to him then? Not a whole fucking lot right now. Dude, not getting great weapon master attack here seems really bad. I mean, I guess we potentially could pass a command to make it drop. It doesn't have a weapon though.
Victory awaits.
I mean, Lae'zel. Basically triggers that attack wherever she goes, huh? Could have used a different monk move, I suppose. What is this saying? That any movement triggers this? Like I go there, it doesn't show me the icon at all. Oh yeah, it does. I have no bonus actions left. I don't think I can move there. That's pretty bad.
Survival is all that matters.
That is not what we wanted. That's a club. There's no clubs there. I guess we could spend an action here. Can he just pick the club up again? (16) wisdom on these things too. Enemies don't re-equip. I have no fucking idea then. If we could use an item, Scroll of Blur would kind of be good if we were tanking, but I can't cast this on others. Temp HP it. I think this is concentration. Probably. We already lost Tech Thoughts, right? Oh, it can't be as good as just fucking attacking here. Alright, this is gonna suck.
Victory awaits.
Oh no, it did suck. Okay. Alright, alright. One shot crit. don't see the Tactician attack there, though. I can't tell if we're getting Tactician or not. Anyway. Yeah, a lot of damage for our level. For fucking sure. Okay. Why is my... Oh, the grease is still there. Okay. It's a monstrosity, but not a fiend, celestial, or undead. Okay. Yeah, this matter. Just damage, right? Game, can you never ever prone my characters off of an ice arrow, please? Thanks.
What's the plan?
Can't do 84 damage here, sadly. Can possibly blind it. I mean, we're going to be prone on his attack phase, though. Which means his reckless, I think, expires, but might not. Something I can do to protect this character, though. Suppose if we hit a poison of some sort. Like a sleep poison. Do I really want to take attacks with this? I don't think help raises them off the ground, though, does it? I have no idea if helps prone. I guess it's worth the science. Helps up downed characters or remove burning, ensnared, entangled, and web, prone, and sleeping. Who fucking knew? Good suggestion, chat. Alright. It's my full action to do that, which feels quite bad, but... Can we dip our bow in ice? Ice is not a dippable surface. Is there any dippable surface in the game besides fire? Acid wasn't dippable either. Blood is dippable? The hell would be the point of dipping in blood? Okay. Why is he? Oh, is he executing her because no one else can get down there? Okay. Can you come up this way though?
What now?
Need to act fast.
I really don't want to con save minotaurs particularly. It'd be lovely to prune them again. Any way to do that?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
It's good enough.
Well, so much for peace.
Inspiration Smite.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Got to concentrate.
How do we do any damage here at 32? Got a Flaming Hands, pretty useless. Enfeeblement, pretty useless. 32 is a lot. We can auto blind at 33. That seems worth it. Asterion receives condition color spray. What? Didn't aim it? It had a dot to target, like a tap for multiples. Alright, where's our last save? I guess. A turn ago. Okay. It's an AoE. How can it be an AoE when it's HP based and has a target tap? Alright, well, today we learned how our ring works. It's the first time using it. And boy, are we excited to learn. So this was right before we helped, right? Right.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, execute Slazel. Not sure why. I feel like there's no downing attacks there, but okay. So then we did Flourish. Just set up for our Paladin, but we missed this time. Sucks. Saved our Gore this time. Also bad.
Still on my feet.
45 is not good enough to swing on. Need a source of advantage. But I don't think we can get one right now. This has moved again. Yeah. I know it can be deactivated. God, these boys are tanky boys. All of our fucking saves are not good for us here, huh? So we've got Thunderous Smite on a strength save to not be pushed. They're quite strong, I believe. Need dex saves to daze. Daze was not off balance though, right? This is dex to armor. This may be relevant. Let's try. Could also be just poison. Oh, we can't poison this weapon though. It's fine, we hate attacking people. Or rather, we hate hitting attacks.
Let's have some cover.
70 is just a number. Clearly.
Need to stay focused.
I could friendly careful spell the Thunder Wave. I'm not happy about a con check here. I guess it's slightly better than a strength check. Okay. All right. Interesting that they are not pathing up like last time. Why not? Grease is gone. Can't I block the ledge? We did block the ledge last time, and he leapt from this mushroom past us, blocking the ledge, to behind us, proning 4 of our guys, and then knocking 1 off. So we tried that. It wasn't great.
Keep them guessing.
These minotaurs are only slightly dumber than our paladin, to be fair.
Ready. Sometimes the only way out is through.
See?
Another step forward.
We're out of spears right now, just down to javelins. No, for some reason I have it marked as aware.
All right.
Okay. Unsure what to make of the fact this thing hasn't come up. We're gonna be stunned the next round for haste wearing off. I'd really like my monk back up too. I don't even know if I can cast Resurrect in combat. I have no idea. Is this an in-combat effect or an out-of-combat? I've never tried to cast it in combat.
Let's end this. Let's finish this.
Scared of letting it path up.
Got to press on.
96, by the way.
The dance macabre.
Another fight. Let's go.
Dude, is it really waiting on the prone? That's crazy. How did it... Oh, dude, it dashed and leapt on the same fucking turn. That's so bad for us. Alright, is there anything else we can do to fuck with its stuff?
Let's spill some blood.
Don't I just have regular poison? I do. We in melee? No. Perfect. There's a weapon out. Stop missing on 90 plus attacks, please. All right.
Let's end this.
We careful spell it. Careful is the one I think it is, right? No, it's not. Whew. We heightened it. Still has my ally targeted. That looks like it's just targeting him. I see a red line on my ally, but I also see no targeting on his foot. Fuck off. Alright, how bad is the save? Or rather, what was the combat log here? Disadvantage, rolls a 10, needs a 12. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Are we flying somewhere else? I mean, not enough space. You had enough space a second ago. Now you don't have enough space? Ever a world in which I go down this way? Yeah, why is our spell save so garbage there? That's a really good question. Why is this a 12? Oh, that's Flytrap. Where's the actual thunder push? There. He just rolled a 16 on disadvantage. Yeah, it's fine. No, you didn't. I was reading the Flytrap ability, but how do I use this thing? Can't use this right now. Why can't I use it? It's not too fat to push. We already pushed him. It's a throw. Why does it say bonus action if it's a throw? I think I want to have the option to resurrect Lizzo.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, their one tapping our team is really painful.
Take you. You will not take me.
Time to push my luck again.
She's stunned? What is her effect? She's just out of the turn order. The fact this thing AoEs all the time is really painful.
Let's finish this.
Can't decide if it's worth moving or not. Probably. When does Lae'zel get her turn?
Swift and lethal.
Oh, here, but we're all linked, sadly, so I couldn't walk into that heal. Flipper, we actually could do it. I haven't even attempted one of those in a long time, but we could. Kind of enjoying this playthrough. I have the time tonight. If you guys want, I'm willing to do that. We've used all of our spell, all of our sorcery points this combat. We don't have any more sorcery points right now.
Worth the cost.
Alright, so he's reckless raging again, so we want to smash him with this. Question is, do we need another haste potion? I kind of feel like we do. Question, who's got one? We're down to one. Alright. Door is blocking us, apparently. If I eat attack of opportunity walking away from the door to attack, I'm going to be irate. We just crit him. He will Divine Smite on a critical hit. Missed the second one, though, sadly.
Let's have some fun.
Starion is doing his duty of just eating repeated knockdowns. That's funny.
Victory awaits.
I think he's got the weapon that still hits us on misses. Yeah, for 4. So actually a problem at 1 health here. Could take a turn to try to get Lae'zel to some reasonable amount of health, but the Minotaur does almost our full health total every attack. So it's kind of tough to imagine what a reasonable amount of health looks like. I mean, I guess maybe second wind combined with the heal gets us there, but man, that is an unexciting action. And then I can't even do one of these because their bonus actions just be a single attack. I don't know how its charge works. Well, let's try to get out of just one-shot range.
A kind gesture.
Thanks, Flipper.
Occasionally, Filthy does sub-drives to support the channel. Today, if we hit 22/44/66 subs or the dollar equivalent, Filthy will extend the stream by 2/4/6 hours. That's up to 13 hours at Baldur's Gate 3 today. Happy Saturday. Also, Shadowheart is pay.
True on all of that. We can do a little sub drive for more gaming time if you want today. Talk about that in a minute. Let's try to complete this fight.
In my best interest.
Alright, don't want to be in a charge diagonal from that thing.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can't give up.
Well, we have action here. We've got 3 level 2s right now. We can start trying to spam blind on it. I mean, it would be lovely to make it not attack at advantage. Part of the reason why it's so fucking miserable is it hits every action. I just really don't think we're gonna get great 75 right now. What? Shows him at disadvantage. Saving on that. Why? All attacks have disadvantage. All attacks have advantage on him includes spells with effects that aren't attack rolls. Oh, the bleed. The bleed makes his con saves at disadvantage. Ah, nice. Sick. It's actually super helpful right now. Alright, I'm also a little dubious of this positioning. Let's try flying over here. That might still be hitting the charge. I don't know how this charge works. I don't want to be in a line with all these units, so maybe here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, double prone. Goodbye, Asterion. Alright, saved the blind, sadly. Can't reach.
Where do I go from here?
I will ascend.
We go for proning attacks here.
Taking position.
And a regular attack. And then two Great Weapon Master attacks. Dude, we got an 11 with Great Weapon Master? It's plus 10 damage. What the fuck was our roll? We have Great Weapon Master. How do we get a 1? Damage roll, 8. 2d6 gets us an 8. Plus 5. Oh, he's slashing resistant. As of when? We checked his resistance at the beginning. Motherfucker. Oh, this guy's got different resistances than the other one. Oh, scammed. I didn't realize. I could have switched to this mall like 1,000 hours ago. I just didn't remember the amulet thing. I only checked the resistances on the other one. They were both minotaurs. I assumed they were the same. That's pain in our ass. Okay.
Talk to me.
Alright, this thing is notoriously unreliable in its targeting. I wish to hit these two as an action. I don't know what 4% disadvantage is. I just want to heal them both, game. They're both highlighting with the little indents, and the Minotaur isn't.
Let's do this.
Good enough. Charges the thing.
Go for the throat.
7.
Time to strike.
Blood comes easy these days.
Man, do I don't even think we have time to swap. Let's see. Okay. That proning leap every round is kind of crushing us right now.
Nothing important is ever easy.
It's true. With haste, I can swap. Can't reach destination. Incorrect. Oh, come on, game. All right,
No choice but to
rip
keep
bonus
going.
action. I wish to bonus action coat the weapon, but I can't. All right, we need another prone.
Fury. I am death.
Double hit, no prones. Do we go for the damage or the topple? Topple.
do I go from here?
Gotta love the difficulty mod. That's absolutely sweet as a fight. Alright, brutal. Just digging in the bags looking for stuff. Fantastic fight. Enjoyed that immensely. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, we need to go aid Styrian. No, this isn't. Yeah, just be aware what 150% means. This is added HP, right? So the actual HP value is 250%, right?
Blood? No,
I believe.
Never mind.
Nearly certain. All right, we've got a lot of javelins to reloot. I think I wrote it as it is, right? It's plus 150% HP. It's not 150%, so it's just a hard thing to convey, right? Anyway. All right, we get a short rest after that.
Rested enough.
Okay.
Now, forward.
Got some paladin heals to throw into. They make us earn our levels, by the way. All right. 18. This would be a full heal. Seems fine. Great. Yes, it's 2.5 times HP right now compared to base at Act 1. The mod doesn't change it for Act 2 and Act 3. We're just going to increase the difficulty of the mod for 2 and 3 to deal with player scaling. So those numbers are estimates right now for the Act 2 and 3. But that's what I'm currently aiming for.
All for me. Let's be on my way.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd see the remainder of any exploding shit down here, but alright, scam. I was worried we were going to run into stuff like this where you can't reach one of your thrown weapons. Can I mage hand it? Hazel actually has mage hand again because we died and therefore were reborn. Alright, how come we can't see these fucking things down here that keep exploding on us?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Dude, it could die. And why do they keep exploding? Like how many times do they get to explode? Seems pretty stupid. We had no dice roll to see them. They're still exploding. How many times can the same thing explode? Forever. It just explodes forever. Guess we're gonna long rest after this? I mean, yeah, it's definitely bugged. There's no reason it should continue to explode. It didn't continue to explode in our first playthrough. I don't really want a long rest right now, but I guess we're going to. Okay. I mean, these grenades have detonated on us 3 times on the whole team right here, and I still can't see it. And it's still there. It's an explosive. They're one use. Anyone know of any explosives that just keep detonating? I feel like
Swift as my feet can carry me.
that's definitionally not how explosives work. I still can't even see them. I'm not sure. Can I have disarmed them ahead of time? Standard Larian disarm. You walk into it and it explodes. gotta figure out how that works and sell it, because that's a valuable asset, an explosive that isn't consumed upon exploding. All right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I just disarmed that.
Take me.
I can't even disarm it again. Like, it's disarmed. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Okay. I guess we're gonna take a long rest and try not to step on anymore, I suppose. Okay.
Better not be cursed.
All right.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Rub your aching hands. Press your fingers to your mouth. Blink away the discomfort. The air is moisture drinks down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Press your fingers to your mouth.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Okay. Good training again.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others.
You're great to have along, Lae'zel.
Myself. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
All right, we don't wish to surrender to her. I don't think. I have no idea what the option does. Presumably it ends the game. Look, Lae'zel, please. Lower the blade. Don't do something. 15? Oh no. Alright, no problem. Chill, Lae'zel. It's cool.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have a sleep. Jesus. Is it time for Asterion yet? Each companion takes a turn at trying to kill me.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
What is that? What is the giant shrimp? I know your voice, I've heard it before. Who the hells are you? Back off. I have enough crawling in my head already. Are you the evil inside my brain? The dark compulsions?
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Imagine hacking the grubby paw off. This is Larian baiting us, because that's what happened with Gale. We're fevered. We've had a shitty day. We just discovered the explosive of infinite exploding. We barely killed a minotaur. 2 of them. After they hopped up what we thought was going to be a nice shooting range. I imagine hacking the grubby paw off.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you. Doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help. haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
It's actually wildly powerful too. The parasite stuff. I was planning on resisting it this run, but man, I'm tempted again.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
I think I'm gonna try to resist still. Try to resist. The sweet, sweet temptation.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Alright, Asterion has still not tried to vampire us. Which is kind of bizarre. Try to keep one garlic just in case. All right.
How much further can I go?
Hopefully we will be not bullied by infinite explosions. I think we're ready to leave camp. Alright, we're gonna have to get some buffs up here.
Blackets will be done.
What now?
My faith protects me.
Share face protects her.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, is that all the buffs? Is not even close to all the buffs. These are elixirs. I don't get overwritten by potions, right? I'm missing one. What am I missing? Yeah. What happens if you don't manage to talk Lae'zel down, chat? Game over? Really?
Time to rest.
Seriously? You're joking. There's no way that it is just a dice roll at DC 15 or whatever it is. Oh, speak of the animal. Thanks. It's the other one. Alright, Alright, we can't even see these bombs that are going off endlessly, so gotta be a little careful. I think I lose one of my spears, but it's not an important one, so whatever, we can live with it. I could try mage handing again, but I don't really care that much. Okay. Alright, I, however, as the player, need a quick break here. Chat, do we want to try to do an extra filthy today? We certainly can. I can put the, like, at least track the counter. I mean, it's pretty late in the day to start, but I suppose we could. Can't hurt. It can. I don't know. Let's just do it differently. I guess I'll just manually track it. And I think we'll be pretty reasonable about it. I could do an extra 4 hours today is the most I could do. But we could do an extra 4 hours. And we could do it, I don't know, 45, 40, something like that, subs. Or the equivalent. Let's do 40. 40 is pretty reasonable. Let's do 40 subs or the equivalent, and we are 1.5 in from Flipper. If we get there, we get there. If not, no problem. All right, I need a quick break. I'm going to grab water, maybe a beer, and back in a sec.
Subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Alright, I am back. Got the counter up for you guys who are interested. Just to make it formal. If we get to 40 subs, if we get to 20 subs, I'll do an extra 2 hours. If we get to 40 subs, I'll do an extra 4 hours. Cash equivalents count. And I gave progress for previous donations from today.
A new subscriber.
And
come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you for the 10 gifted sub, It's Folly. Appreciate it a lot. Cheers. Alright. And we got 2 hours before we even get to that threshold, so we got plenty of time to play around. In the meantime, if we don't get there, no problem. Happy Saturday, chat. Opening a beer. Let's enjoy Baldur's Gate with the difficulty mods. Really, really enjoying it. The Minotaur fight was perfect for that, right? Just like these insanely brutal, like unkillable goddamn always hitting enemies. Quite fun. Alright.
Can't give up now.
Do not run over that. The most not fun part has been the trap so far. I gotta take the sweatshirt off too, 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, we got scammed out of missing. We should have had another fight before a long rest, but those traps scammed me out of HP. So it's like we gotta address that. Anyway, we would like to go find. God, can we survive that fight? The next fight, maybe. Bullet. Fuck, I hope not. Alright, are we continuing to run this weapon? Probably not. Although, honestly, maybe. Is it a +1? Sure is not. Let's go. Although I did like the accuracy boost built into the other one. Alright, how's our hat doing? Reasonably well. Oh no, it's definitely that hat. Okay.
Alright, what now?
No hat upgrade was found. Okay. How can our character carry so much? Paladins. They bear the weight of the world on their shoulders. It's part of the oath. Okay. Alright. We ready to go? I think we are.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's that?
Also, where is Scratch? Shouldn't we have him by now? Or that owlbear? That was a reasonable loot. I pissed Scratch off? No, I didn't. He didn't have a permit, to be fair, but I didn't piss him off either. The Githyanki option broke me getting the free dog? Oh no. Alright. Well, no dog for us, I guess. What about the owlbear? That has not been my experience with dogs, that they are so fussy.
Quitters never win.
Thanks, Jay's Bell. Alright. Darkness there. Tech Thoughts. Expeditious Retreat. Dark Vision. Blur. Okay. I know, run over time to restart. I mean, Lae'zel kills us in our sleep, fine.
Tim asks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
No, at least they warned us. Does it cancel all of our spells? No. forgot they had exploding mushrooms down here, because that's what we needed.
Hells?
Oh, fuck. Come on.
That wasn't a bullet, was it?
It's too soon for Billet. Alright, I just want to go find the bark. The bark is like here, right? What's the plan for the bullet? Craft some haste potions. We don't know how to craft haste potions yet. Oh, fuck. That is not good. Can craft elixirs of bloodlust, though. It's kind of nice. I don't know if we can avoid it. I don't know what triggers it. I know it just is a... Well, anyway. Alright.
Delightful.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I think we can handle hook horrors. I think they're pretty nasty, but I think they're doable.
Timask. The spores confuse the senses. Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
Oh, look, it's these dudes. I don't know how they feel about me blowing up their entire mushroom field. I'm sure they're fine with it.
But that will fit in my pack.
Anyone else laughing? Is that good? Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Need to sell again. We did long rest, so we will have the option to do that. Can you... Oh, come on.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ground effects. We love them so much. Is this a concentration scroll of false life, chat? Anyone know? Not? Okay. I can't recall. I think there's a waypoint at the...
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
With the location that we just passed, right? Alright, let's go find that waypoint if we can. So we can come back here quickly. Hello, I leaped to find you.
Swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision.
I am
Your
Paladin.
lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I'm here to check your mushroom permit. Focus on the parasite, connect with the sovereign. Tell the truth to the parasite. You seek safe passage in search of treatment. I am a traveler seeking adventure. Seek understanding. Focus on the sovereign's song. I am nature's bulwark where good things grow. I lend my protection. Jesus, the paladins are they're just in everyone's business all the time, aren't they?
A new subscriber.
Thank you, Squiggles.
Come, steel yourself.
Fungal roots
We are
weave
building an
through your
army.
mind, seeking your
Skyfall's
true
gifted a tier 1
intent.
sub to
Then
Iron.
the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Okay. Waypoint discovered. That's an important little notification. Oh, we get an access to a pretty sweet merchant over here too, right? Can't remember if it's a sweet merchant or not. I think it's a sweet merchant. Quick chat. Hello, Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
It didn't, Arcama.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Oh, we managed a deception roll and I wasn't even aware of it. That's impressive. I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance. I've never seen a hobgoblin like you. Do you have anything interesting to share? I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a Githyanki here. What has brought you down so deep?
I'm trying to return to my people.
You may have trouble reaching the astral plane from here, young Gith. Why do you not seek refuge among your own on the surface?
That is not your business.
Forgive me. Being inquisitive is in my nature. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Unimpeded by difficult terrain, decent to begin with. It falls off pretty fast. One of the weapons we'd love to have had if, well, kind of whatever, if we were a warlock. Magic missile necklace, pretty nice. Not exceptionally nice, especially with the HP changes. There it is. Gain +1 bonus to spell save, DC, and spell attack rolls. But I thought we found the best caster staff in the game. Well, this clearly can't be better than plus lightning damage on fire cantrip. Alright. When the wearer gains lightning charge, they also gain temp HP. Pretty decent early, too. Sunwalker's Gift. Stop casting See in the Dark. Not super relevant either. When you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Hill Giant Strength. Fingers. We're gonna have to buy Scroll of Revivify. Alright, I mean, all of these are small upgrades, but they're pretty minor. I definitely want the fingers. We're using these pretty much non-stop at the moment. And I actually wouldn't mind using them on Lae'zel as well. Question is, what else do I want? A random Scroll of Invis is actually kind of useful, and I don't have one right now. Blur's fine. Misty Step is excellent as well. I don't really want to pay these prices, and I don't remember using him past like the stage that we're in the Underdark for. I don't need that. This is kind of gratuitous and worse than what mods we're playing. I think the same with this. It's not super exciting. It's okay, but we're going to replace this really quickly. Their boots are kind of garbage. So really it's a question, do I care about Psychic Spark? Level 1 magic missiles? When I cast them. I get magic missiles and it's at 4. It was fine for us, but it's not very exciting. I do think I want access to Sunwalker's gift. Do I, though? Actually, don't think I care, honestly. Is this one better than it seems? How are we generating lightning right now? Every time we attack on... I mean, it's better than what Asterian's running right now. Every time Asterian attacks, he generates 3 temp HP. 3 temp HP is not a lot. Currently, we also have it on the boots, but the boots are almost never going to get activated. I think I might take that for now and trade for this. Okay.
Very well. I have mushroom.
Congratulations. All right. Let's swap some things around here. We have the waypoint. We could just teleport back to the Druid Grove, sell, and come back, which would be really nice for inventory. We need to swap this to Asterian for right now. This to Shadowheart. I don't think we're ever going to use this. I mean, you'd have to know the fight so well that you're going to be fighting to justify using this, and you can't really do it in combat. All right. As a paladin, we have trouble with stealing things. But yes, we can just steal everything.
Fungus and a voice drift.
Leave this one.
What is the creature doing?
The sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Why did the Dwergar attack? Sure, I can handle the Dwergar. Planting spores in a corpse, what magic is this? Oath of the Ancients, I will cleanse the rot, I will visit nature's wrath upon them. Absolutely.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
What magic is this?
We breathe life. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
Okay. Haste spore grenade. Gotta remember to use that.
What am I to do?
I never used that the entire last playthrough. Alright, we're giving up on Nature's Snare. Too bad. This, to be fair, this is never triggered in our entire playthrough. But hypothetically, it would have been great if it ever triggered. Like it casts every time, but just never. We've never succeeded a DC on that ever.
Still breathing despite
Okay.
everything.
Select items and right-clicking one of them and add to wares. You mean just adding multiples? Yeah, sure, I know. Normally I'm shift-clicking, but yep. Where did that staff go? There. Okay. All right.
Damn it.
We should have a talk with Thula.
I need a quick word.
Don't.
She's helpless. See if she's anything worth taking. No. What's wrong with you?
Dwagger. Slashed me. Poison.
Consider what you know of Dwarger poison lore. Easy game.
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Give her an antitoxin.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
How could I pass you by? You were in pain. That's true, both as a paladin and as a dark urge.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What are the Dwergar digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
All right, I'll free your people if I
Thank
can.
you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Okay, we cured the poison gnome. Fantastic. We gained boots of speed. This was bonus action, just double movement, right? Actually pretty good for our paladin right now. Do we want to give up +1 athletics? Probably.
Trust no one.
Okay.
Let's move.
Is it the...
I'm ready.
How does this work on the... Did I get to the right person? After the wearer dash, they can jump. Suddenly seems relevant.
Let's get going.
Okay. If it's actually dash, by the way. Dash or similar action. Think it generates free jump? Time to find out. Alright. Sovereign. Mossy. Let's go find the other vendor real quick.
If not over, then through.
I can't tell if he was showing us a reward or we had the reward room opened preemptively as part of the Oath of Paladins thing. Yeah, it's weird that it has the similar action clause, so I assume that it means, like, what else is going to be considered a similar action if not that, right? That is closed, so presumably not there.
Want master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Well,
It might be enough to cover rent. Seems the shrooms are... You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
can you describe him?
Blue tunic. Right.
Haven't seen him.
Never mind.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Show me your wares. Who is he to you?
My useless husband.
Okay.
Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Mass healing word. Corrosive flail. +1. Are we almost a +1 time? What the fuck is Hail of Thorns? It's an archer ability, right? No, it's not. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it's no longer poisoned. That's a very specific benefit, huh? Oh, there's Caustic Band. The greatest monk band ever. We buy. Ah, we up to our next round of armors too. That would be extremely helpful right now. Heavy crossbow, light crossbow, short bow, all +1s. Anything interesting in here? Not particularly. Might be overdoing these. Yeah, it's possible Balsam's worth it. We need to go sell. Alright, so this AC is an upgrade, right? The chainmail +1 heavy. We have 2 heavy armor users too. What is what's your face's armor? It's just literally 15. So it's actually a double upgrade for us, right? Because we can swap the 16 that we're using. Maybe even a triple upgrade, because I think Asterion gets this armor when Lae'zel's done with it. I think it's worth. We get 3 +1 ACs out of that. Off a single purchase. Starting to get expensive though. Anything else we need here? Basically no, I think. Bonus action invis is pretty sick. Is the corrosive flail any good? It is a one-hander. It is not versatile, right? So we're using this with the shield. The monk could use this. Bludgeoning is pretty sick. I do appreciate a bunch of damage if we miss. Is it have 5 tenacity, or is that including our strength modifier? I feel like if I went to somebody who had no strength, like Shadowheart, the modifier changes, right? I think that's, yeah. So I think tenacity is 1 plus your strength modifier, maybe. And the question is, how long will we have it for before it's replaced? Because it's quite expensive. This is just garbage, right? Pretty much. It's a +1 on 1 roll. I don't think it's better than that. This gives us a +1 on 2 rolls. Alright, so I think no on that. Oh, that's a little tempting. The fact it's bludgeoning is nice too. We grab these. Kind of draining our funds right now. Alright. But that lets us do this here. This to there.
Indolence breeds madness.
And this to here.
Someone there?
Have a lot on my mind.
That gets marked as sell. What's the other thing we picked up? Caustic Band for...
Fleshwalker.
What?
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in...
Where God this circle, but I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you.
Who the fuck did I just click on? Sovereign Glut will join me? I bet he's a monstrous tank in this area with the triple HP that we have for enemies right now, or 2.5 or whatever it is. Can I postpone this decision by hitting 6 right now? Because I didn't actually mean to talk to him at all. Let's hope I can. Because I'm literally a misclick to get him right now. I was working with my items and somehow got that. All right.
Assume nothing. Still in control. Just.
Well, I don't know. Will he follow me out of the Underdark? Is it like a timed thing? What happens? Oh, I see. Does he replace a character or add to? Huh. That's pretty good then. Alright, I was looking for something that we just purchased though. What the hell was it?
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one stopped me yet.
Fucking organization. Takes forever. Am I forgetting something I just purchased? I purchased a ring. The boots.
There is work to do.
The helm. Where's the helm? Here. Yeah.
Assume nothing.
Yeah.
All's well that ends.
Alright, who was I just talking to that I just triggered? Like, where even is he? There.
Very well.
How did I click on that guy from where we were standing?
I want to have a word.
Reach into memory. Tell me of hope.
It reveals itself.
Where this, but I have heard the song remain.
Okay, he just joined us. The Oath of the Ancients is triggering a lot here, huh? Alright. So that's all fine. If I teleport back to here, does he say anything as he disappears? Because we want to go back to there.
No. I cannot.
You recall the Fairsress, the energy of the Underdark. The Myconid might die if isolated from it.
Remain in the Underdark. He's useful. Dismiss him and move forward. He rejoins. If he rejoins, this is fine. I'll trust you, chat. Yeah. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm feeling the 14 con that we've gone with on the whole fucking team right now. It's gonna be the worst at 5, right? I don't know how to pick up the owlbear. Or even what that means. I mean, we have the owlbear cub, but he hasn't come to camp yet. Maybe he doesn't? Maybe we have to go back to the cave? I have no idea. Right. Alright, the game needs a reload here in a minute.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright, what are the wares at? Rest in pieces, okay. Are you really not gonna let me shift? And then you're not gonna let me shift add things to this. You're not gonna let me use the mark as wares component. And you're gonna move my inventory around as I click on things. Can we make this interface any more painful? It's unpleasant right now. Oh yeah, here's a way to make it more unpleasant. And when I have stacks of more than one, you make me go to this interface. Like, come on. Did anyone ever sell anything when they were playtesting this game? What were we, like $5 off his max? Because we have more money than he has, so it doesn't let you resolve the sell wares, and it doesn't tell you by how much, so you can't remove wares to even it out. I should check. We have leveled. I didn't look to see if he had new items, and he has leveled since we were here.
I have, well,
Something close.
It doesn't really look like it. Oh, he's got the chainmail +1 that the other character had, so I guess that's just a level 4 unlock. I don't know if he had that rapier +1 last time.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Okay. Alright, but that's why we came back here, so let's go again, back to the Underdark. You can just remove 50 or 100. Yeah, that doesn't fix the problem at all. If I have 1,000 over, that does nothing. The problem is I don't know how by how much. That works if I'm 100 or 50 over, but it doesn't work any other time. Alright. Let's restart the game real quick. Alright, chat. I'm gonna grab water as the game's going back up. I'll be back in just a second. All right, back. All right, so we're back in the Underdark. We could go grab this guy's help. She might as well. We didn't get him at all last playthrough. I just didn't even notice he was here. He's over here, right? Yeah.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This stupid thing has moved again.
It is time.
Okay. We've already been down here. I don't remember this at all. I don't know if I ever did this. Oh, is this just the other side of... Oh, I see. Just the other side of their base. Forget it. I think pickpocketing is so busted that it's hard for me to even fit it into the playthrough. Like, gold is already kind of meaningless, but there's a lot of gold-related interactions, quests, loot, chests, selling items, buying items. If I can just take it all for free, it's been insanely broken.
What's in here? Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, it's totally reasonable. Totally a reasonable adjustment.
Looks abandoned.
That's how you avoid lockpicking everything or looting everything. I didn't want to come through the Dirgar camp. Where is the access to... Chat, where's the tree? I thought the tree was northwest. It's northwest. Do I have to go this way and go west and then go north again, I guess? If I go up. Okay.
Looking into the hall, you see only darkness. Faint sounds echo against unseen stone. Your call echoed.
Quiet! You disturb.
All right.
Gouges. Something's marking its territory. Best be careful.
Come on, no ground effects. Oh, baited by fucking mushroom ground effects. Dude, it's so annoying. Because your options are then potion back up to full, use some sort of a consumable resource. It's so annoying, the mushrooms. I can just firebolt them. They could just not exist and I wouldn't have to firebolt them.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one stopped me yet. I have such a headache. Cutting to the chase.
That's stunningly interesting in gameplay, right? Like, fuck off. So boring. Can I get down onto that? No.
Time to press ahead.
So I firebolted this because I learned my lesson, and by doing that, we killed him last time. I feel like moving through this is going to be insanely miserable.
Indolence breeds madness.
What's next?
I must keep going.
Stop! Stop! Bibba Bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere. Thank you. Bad idea.
What do I have to do with this bag? Throw him his bag.
Can't give up now.
Fucking mage hand on CD.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Well, he's always got a mage hand though.
Not reaction.
A new subscriber.
Thanks, Flipper.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Action, not reaction.
Sir Flipper gifted a tier 1 sub to Hi-Fi Panda. They have given 184 gift subs in the channel.
Where's his fucking bag again? We just saw it a second ago, but it's not highlighting anymore.
Wait. How'd I get here?
There. Do you think them... First of all, Shadowheart.
There's no time to waste.
Let's back up a little bit. Second of all...
My faith protects me.
Your face protects you?
These things have stayed interesting.
Assume nothing.
Go at you, glorious mage hand. Wait, wasn't this his bag? Scammed.
Is that hard? No, never mind.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle.
He picked up his pack. Okay, now what?
A new subscriber.
It's
Come,
fancy
steel
dealing.
yourself. We are building an army.
Oh. I'm all right. God. I can finally breathe.
noble stock? What the hell does use mean in this context? What?
You have returned.
It's consumable? What does it do? Thanks, Arender. What does it do, chat?
A new subscriber.
More gifted subs from Fancy
Steel
Zealing.
yourself.
Cheers.
We are building an army.
It's a quest item used in the Shadow Heart. Should I just load and come back for that? Like, that seems really fucking stupid. The mage hand interacts with it by using it. Alright. Alright, have we got him out of here or not? Oh, this is before we do this. Okay, fine.
Indolence breeds madness.
Wish I had real mage hand, but I don't.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Blackets will be done.
Can I dash in this thing? No, I can fly. Why doesn't it fly by default?
Looking ahead.
No time to dally.
Oh, I'm all right.
Alas, time for chatter.
Best get going.
How delicious.
God, I can finally breathe.
If you take that door from killing you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Blackets will be done.
Alright. Restores a creature to full health, removes all conditions that negatively affect it when consumed. Hopefully they give us some storyline tips about this so I don't use it like remove a poison or something. Okay. All right. Anything else in there, you wonder? You have to wonder. Is it worth blowing up the mushrooms just to blow up the mushrooms? Is he... Oh, I'm supposed to talk with him?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He looks like he's in mushroom range to me. Alright, find the mushroom picker. We rescued him. We should check on him. Well, I thought we rescued him. Do we really need to check on him now?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Swear to God, game. Your ground effects are so annoying.
Ah, right. What were you saying?
hit your head or something? You seem a little confused.
Fine, fine. I must. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
She wanted a scroll of invis. That's kind of nice. Okay. Some crystal shit back there. We saw a Shrine of Lolth over here. We don't know what it does. Or some stuff to Lolth. Might be interesting to go explore. I don't know if there's more back there. Quite tempted to blow this up. There's a torch. This candle. Do those get blown up if I blow up the mushrooms? It looks pretty far away. You guys ready for some performance improvements?
I wonder what the next move is.
Absolutely reasonable amount of ground effects. So basically the same ground effects we've had the last 3 times Galarian has done ground effects. Sure.
All right, what now? Breathe deep and move.
I'm really surprised Mushroom Boy has nothing to say about us blowing up all the mushrooms.
That might be worth a look.
I killed all of those, right? Like that already happened. Game, I'm nowhere near noxious fumes. Stop! Stop! That's so fucking annoying. The fuck is that? There's a hook horror over there. Just...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I hate this. I hate ground effects in this game. It's the most unpleasant part of the game by a million. 187 HP.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Now what?
Can't remember. They have leap. I don't remember the rest of their stuff. I feel like they have a knockback. There's another one over there. It's not bad terrain if they come up here. So we can yeet them into the cliff. Okay. Minor illusion's a good suggestion here. We do have it specifically for things like this. I haven't used it yet this game.
Stepping softly.
I don't know if my team is capable of taking advantage of anything. Come over here. It's a bit of a weird one to interact with because I gotta do something like that. 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 Oh, it still got me. Okay. So I missed my surprise round doing this. It's almost always what happens with me for Minor Illusion too. Alright. What are we doing about this? DPSing it?
With every breath, a purpose. Whatever comes, I'm ready. To make my next move.
There's blood in the air.
Won't work.
I know, because you never hit 70.
Time to move.
Okay. Alright, what does he do? He's got multi-attack, animating spores. Release spores at a corpse animated as a spore server under your command. Only affects one target at a time. No effect on corpses of constructs, plants, or aberrations. Monstrosity. Fist, hide, jump, multi-attack.
Blade, silence that thing.
Book horror, okay, failed investigation for that, right? Oh, but they're huge. I can't push them, right? Right. There's no way I can silence it. I mean, I could silence it, literally. I wonder if proning interrupts. Probably.
Again.
Just getting saved. Spell's already cast. No, you can silence or kill them, right? I actually don't know if silence cancels this or not. We'll find out for science right now. Alright, our bard goes next. Okay.
What should I do?
Okay. Yeah, kind of, if it's a channeled spell, well, maybe we can just literally hover it and tells us. It says it will appear next turn. We normally kill these things when they do that. But obviously that's not going to happen here with this much health. I don't think.
Survival is all that matters.
That is not an exciting attack roll, is it? Ready for a +1 weapon and then be able to use oils of accuracy.
Again.
Oops. Sweet.
Talk to me.
Alright, we will be checking in a minute to see. So weird that I can push with spells of this size, but not the other size. I wonder if I can go here and just knock it off.
On I go.
It's just red. Starting to want to see monster abilities. I'd like to know which monsters are capable of leaping like this. Can you push prone targets? Sometimes. I think. Alright, here's our science moment. Which is, what happens if I just silence it? Stopped summoning reinforcements. Great.
Won't see this coming.
Keep going.
The fuck? Hey, we actually get to see a shield. What is it doing to me? Hooking? We pass. Yeah.
I am fury. I am death. Try something else. I won't give in.
Keep feeling like I should have a second attack.
Let's finish this.
She just walk in, silence herself. Any chance you wanted to use a slightly more reasonable location?
Yes.
It's good damage. What happened to its turn? It just stood up and that was the end of its turn? How come sometimes when you're prone, maybe it's a double prone bug. Because that attack prones and we had it proned. Maybe double proned is just 100% of your turn, but even that should just be your movement. I have no idea why I didn't just attack.
Victory awaits.
That multi-attack has prone written on it, Garrick. So it does. Oh, wait. What? Aim multiple attacks at a prone target. Oh, I'm wrong. My bad. I see.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can we just kill it from here, we think? Without having to do anything to it?
Give up. Not now.
Try a blind, I suppose. Don't really want to blind it. I do want advantage as blind sight. So it's immune to blind. Three of these are going to be pretty nasty.
blood comes easy these days.
Wait, do I get Great Weapon Master off of Pommel Strike? That's fucking nuts if I do. It's just the bonus action, another roll to get plus 10. We might be able to kill it. Why did I have disadvantage? Lash out with the fungal hand. Is it not a melee attack? Oh, is he light sensitive? Where do I see that he's light sensitive? I teed him earlier and it didn't show me anything. Yeah, it still doesn't show me anything when I tee him. I can't inspect him. I've tried twice already now. Okay, T doesn't work, but clicking the skull examine works. Let's see. While in sunlight, which apparently includes regular light too. Or maybe this is sunlight here.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh, I'm in melee with this guy apparently, so I can't even back out and do the thing I wanted to do.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. Why doesn't just auto help somebody at the end of combat when there's no actions to be taken? Oh, because this one isn't removed by help. This one's removed by healing.
Don't touch me.
Go. But there's another one, fire, which can be removed by help that doesn't auto remove as well. Anyway.
Another step forward.
Okay, we want to do that the same as next time, but we just don't want to spend a level 2 spell slot for silence. We want to ritual it. Yeah.
What to do?
Use Glut on the Hora. Can I bring it with him now? Like outside of combat? And what is this jump? Okay, we gotta look. Does he have actions I can actually pull in? Not really. I don't see an ability that prones on him, right? He just has a skill. Yeah, he's got animating spores. Yes, chat. Sure.
Silence.
I assumed it was a combat summon. It is not a combat summon. Okay, our summon has a summon. We get to see the abilities. That's kind of nice, though. Kind of OP abilities, really.
Have a lot on my mind.
All right, everyone sneak.
Well, in it. Oh, my hand slipped.
Quietly now. They won't see me coming.
Alright, where are the little shitters? We can see his sight over there. He isn't moving particularly, is he? What's the duration if I cast it out of combat? 100 turns. With HP increase would summons be useful? Yes, obviously. There it is. Wonder if I can shoot it from here. Target is too far. Can I firebolt it from here? Just when I thought it might be useful. Can I get on that tree from over there? Not really. Hit it from there though. Alright, so we ritual silence this location here. Okay. And then we shoot it.
Time for discretion. They won't see me coming.
No, 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 cancel. Fuck off. I hate him so much sometimes. Let's try again. From here. Is there any way I can force him to stay still? That does show me going down below. That shows it no longer having line of sight, I guess. Okay. Maybe it's a ritual. We can cast it again. It makes no difference.
Shall we?
Silence this so I don't have to fight like 1,000 of these things at once. Come here, buddy. Come here. Use up his movement. I suppose that's an idea. Bit of a spooky idea, but it's an idea.
I'm ready.
Ready.
My patience wanes. Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm just waiting.
Come on, camera. Camera. I spent a lot of time setting this up. Please cooperate.
Like a wraith. Time to die.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. My favorite. Onward. With every breath, a purpose.
Time to kill.
All right. What am I doing? Just waiting.
This will do nicely.
Oh, this is what's his face. I thought this was the Hokora. It's quite the pleasant engage. Okay, where's my silence? Oh, right. Prone cancels concentration, as if that were somehow a reasonable thing for prone to do. How do I prone this stupid thing? Why can't I do this leap thing? It's too close, maybe? Why can't I move? Reasons unknown. Why can't I jump? Also reasons unknown. We may only attack. Doesn't have a bonus action right now. Why?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Time to strike.
Well, it's not currently summoning friends, I guess, so there's that.
Taste my fury.
Time to push my luck again.
Are we healing here? We're gonna a short rest after this one, right? Probably.
Victory awaits.
Summons making summons is kind of nuts, I suppose. What else can we do to this thing while it's down? Not a lot of advantage while it's down. I'd like to silence it. Ooh, missed that puppy. Thanks. You're correct. Yeah, this thing is prone, so we gotta bait the multi-attack here, right? Casually doing whatever the fuck it wants, huh? Alright. Can we leap on it now? Pounce is a bonus action. Okay. How much can one man be scammed in his life? Why is this thing never able to move? These things have no trouble getting around when the opponents are using them. I can't move up or down ledges on this character.
Well, so much for peace.
I am fury. I am
76.
Where do I go from here?
Wait, I thought I couldn't shove this size. This one is large enough but weighs less. This one weighs less than the other one. We can shove at 504 weight. But I did not manage to shove out of its range. Oh, it already uses AOO.
Let's end this.
I think that means if I go here, it can't hit me. I think it also means this character can't ever move.
Need to act fast.
I will ascend.
What now?
All right.
Ready.
What's the cooldown on the resurrect from that guy? Can I do it whenever I want, or is it restricted in some way?
No time to rest.
No cooldown, just can't be used on undead. Oh, we had them both for a second. It looked hilarious to me. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't that I wanted to have more than one.
Never mind.
I wanted to see if it replaced the health or not. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Oh yeah, chat, we're at plus 2 hours too. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do a little paladin healing. Missing 16 on the main. Lazel needs some healing too. I think we are capable of taking this next fight,
Still alive,
maybe.
so that's progress.
Are we? Takes our whole team about an hour to kill one of them. Buckcaster dude was nasty too. We are not close to 5 though. We're gonna have to take fights like this, I think. Well, there's one there.
What to do?
I think I can pull that
These
one
boots
without
have
the other
seen
ones, right?
everything. Ready for anything. Waiting with bated breath.
Wait, I told it to split. How do I get them not to follow this character? Okay. Sweet. Nice opening. Okay.
Never a dull
We are
moment.
6v1ing it again, so it should be fine, but...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Wasn't I just shown a line that threw it into the chasm? Should have long strided this thing.
Need to stay focused.
Can't even tell anymore. Looks like no. Okay.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, so we need to get over there and start monking her.
Make way.
This is multi-attack when prone, right?
Can you feel death's cold grip? Step quick.
Time to strike.
My faith will protect me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Don't have my bonus. Because I shoved. Okay. You don't have to be above them to do this? Mm-mm.
I will ascend.
Out of bonus action, sadly.
Can't afford to let up.
Still on my feet. Still breathing, despite everything.
Victory awaits.
Can't give up.
Not sure how I'm doing it in this order. Should be triggering this, right?
The dance macabre.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, it's at 7. Fuck that. Alright, taking our short rest. The monk one, I guess. The summon does not heal, interestingly. Did we loot the other ones? I think we did. We can climb this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We came here for that though, right?
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down. Might be useful. I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
I think we can take the wizard. I don't know if he spawns more or what the deal is here. But if we feather fall the team, everyone starts up here. I don't know if the little thing can climb or not. I know it can jump.
Eager for battle. Not one false move.
Can't give up now.
Over here. Watch your back. It's condition.
I think it's difficult to control. Why will no one else hide?
Looking ahead.
Because when they're split, the group command to hide doesn't make them hide. The summons can't hide either.
Keeping my head down.
Okay, well, here goes. We're looking to open with this.
Excellent.
Where is my character? The fuck are you? Oh, come on. Yes, you walked right into there to cast from here. All right. Let's try again. Okay, so what's happening here? They are not checking or they are checking? There's a what's that? Sometimes they react in turn-based mode and sometimes they don't. Okay, I'm so confused. Alright. The fight has started. My other characters are not being invited into it. She got hypnotized, so her turn gets auto-skipped. So it's just going opponent's turn after opponent's turn after opponent's turn right now and isn't respecting the pause at all. Can I get a game engine to, like, maybe play along with the fact that you want us to use stealth? Please? Like, seriously, fuck off with that. That's so stupid. And I'm trying so hard to use their mechanics to set up here. 10 minutes ago, our last save, too. Oh my god. This is why I stopped using Minor Illusion in our last playthrough. Because I never got anything except interactions like that with Minor Illusion. I have no idea. What was 10 minutes after that? I have no idea when the save was. You can't. The turn-based mode doesn't respect it for everybody. It just respects it for the guys in combat and your guys. So enemies still like patrol and all that shit. It's kind of a frustrating system to interact with when you're trying to set up ambushes. It's very, 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 very annoying. Alright, so what is this? Before or after we killed the other one? Before. Alright, fine. Fine.
Have to keep going.
See if we can figure out how to Minor Illusion initiate without being the worst fucking thing ever. Alright. Cast Minor Illusion. Turn-based mode. Initiate.
Does this count as adventuring?
At this point, why would I cast Minor Illusion?
Yes.
Still successful. Doesn't that mean we're not in combat? You think I should move the whole team back and unpause? How did we succeed a stealth check when we were not invisible? Or when we were in full light? I have no idea what's happening right now. Alright, team. This way. Alright, something happened. Goblin knows what. Why would you walk over there and not do your thing?
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
I gotta figure out whatever the fuck's going on with that Minor Illusion, because that is making my life extraordinarily miserable.
No choice but to
And now
keep
what?
going.
Lae'zel has used all of her movement? Yes, Lae'zel has used all of her movement, but didn't get her attacks off. You know, like, What? Okay.
On the move.
Shall we cut and run?
But she got spotted about 30 foot away from the enemy. So why did the movement finish, but not give me my attack after finishing the movement?
Another fight. Let's go.
I know she got spotted way before, so why did her movement continue through? Why didn't it just stop her when they spotted her? Why was her movement allowed to continue in turn-based mode if she got spotted?
Can't even catch my breath. Let's move.
Tried to execute the last command, then she entered turn base and had no movement to melee. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to use this cantrip to make it work. So maybe what I need is something like the whole team is like way the fuck back here. Waiting. Except these two. And these two kind of go wherever they want, whenever they want. Like, they look like they're still linked to my main character. Okay. We stay there. Stay here. Stay here.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Just you go. Okay, you're not staying there? You just want to be close to us? Sure. Okay, never mind. You can't stay there. I guess. Let's try again. Let's cast Minor Illusion. Here. The edge of our range. Pretty certain it's in range of what's-his-face? I can't be sure because the camera will never let me see. Okay. Well, if I were going to cast Minor Illusion from a location, I can't split the NPCs will not split off the main character. They just won't do it. We're in G, so they're all split, but the NPCs won't split. So I can't do anything about that. I was hoping to get leap off what's-his-face, but it doesn't really matter. You can leap on flat ground. So here, if we were to cast Illusion there, do we have to move for this? No. Cast Illusion there. Run the fuck away. I hate everyone and everything. Okay. Impossible. Literally impossible. Instead we get like, what is this? 6 rounds of attacks on us or something stupid? Like... Why? What is happening there? Why is that happening like that?
Staying out of sight.
And we're out of monk charges too, so I didn't remember to fucking short rest. Cone catches you as it goes down to investigate. Why am I stun locked after casting minor illusion? Why can't I begin moving? If the problem is that I'm too close to the center of this as they're coming down. Like, I don't want to set up this fight 8 times. I just want to understand what the fuck is going on with this, and I wanted to short rest after killing that guy. But anyway, take our short rest and then try it again. I can't decide if this spell is an asset or just an absolute entirely just like baits you into using it every single time. I'm using minor illusion. I'm better off not sneaking. Why? Oh, to run away faster. I see. I'm like re-stealth once I'm further away from it or something. It's an interesting idea.
My energy wanes.
Go.
Time to rest. Time to get going.
Alright, let's try it from the other side then. Also, does this mean I didn't get the tree bark already? It did, right? So I forgot to do this because...
At the ready. I'll take that.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading. Your magic gently and effortlessly flows from you.
You look drained, and I know it wasn't me. Is the plant bothering you? Nothing is doing a number on you then.
Wait,
but suit yourself.
Why am I RPing as Shadowheart right now?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
It's probably minor illusion doing its work as per fucking normal.
Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Okay.
The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, let's desperately try to use this again. You're good, right there. We're gonna break this group. You're coming down here. You're coming over here. You're unstealthing. You're casting minor illusion here. Okay, let's try this one last time. I'm taking the results of whatever pull this is. It's so fucking stupid, but whatever. We're running the fuck away. Re-stealthing. Putting it in turn-based. And waiting? Putting it out of turn-based?
Quietly.
Putting it in turn-based. They've come down to investigate, and now we can shoot them from stealth to get the surprise round. Is this how I'm supposed to use it? So basically it's like deploy the cat and sprint away at max velocity as far away from it as possible. Okay. Maybe. The other guys are not going to be in combat, right? They'll have to walk forward. Stealth successful. So combat didn't initiate. I'm so confused. Alright. Should mean we can just do whatever the fuck we want then, right? We can still just pounce. Alright.
Stay idle.
Okay, the rest of the team is so far away.
Should have worn better boots.
Wait, why is he taking turns right now? Forgot the feather fall too.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Have to keep going.
Alright. So that guy's in combat. I guess we passed the stealth roll there. So we can enter combat by walking down this. Okay.
Staying out of sight. Light steps.
Such a weird mechanic, man. Such a weird mechanic to have time frozen for half your party, but not the other half. Who's left? Shadowheart's not yet in range either. Pretty sure he's useless up here. I don't know if he can jump either, or climb, or anything else. Glut entered combat because he wasn't stealth. I see. That makes more sense. I was wondering why no one was stealth rolling through here. But that does make sense for Glut. Alright, for us... I kind of want to enter combat by rooting him. Hideous Laughter would probably be okay too. What's the actual turn order like right now?
Worth the cost.
We're all going because he's already had his turn. Strength save. Can't reach target. What? Okay.
What's next?
So I don't need to root. Oh, he's got fucking, what's it called? Really nice to kill him before he acted. I should have gone with whole person and just tried to kill him before he got a turn.
Fury. I am death.
I don't know if he can cast one snared. I don't think it silences. It's fun. Has this round been more fun? It has, yeah.
What now?
Let's turn someone inside out.
These things moved? Glut's not in combat order yet. Where's the hook horror? Here? Saved? It's pretty low DC. have no direct damage on the sorcerer that's relevant from here, right?
Survive
It's
this.
just the archer shot. Okay. Try sleep. Oh, but drow can be immune. It's like a regular poison could be okay. What's basilic oil do? Can I make people... No. Okay.
Fall, damn you.
Cull. Be quick.
Never a dull moment.
All right, we're gonna get hypnotic patterned, possibly.
Got to focus.
Oh, he's got Featherfall on. 7 health and bleeding. Alright, what do we have? We've got the hook horror and the Starion. Starion's got a good shot still. Okay.
How about this?
See other effective off balance. Disadvantage on dex checks, right? Good. Okay. So who got slept? Lae'zel. Hook horrors are pretty nasty. Where is... Lae'zel is sleeping, so it's...
Another fight.
Dame Filthy.
Let's go.
And can we get in range to attack that? Kinda. Do we want to leave it to this guy? I don't think we do.
That should work.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is a shove even good here? No, it's the opposite of good, right? Because he's got Featherfall, he takes no damage.
I'm ready.
Okay. Disadvantaged attacks can't get there either. Okay. Maybe we can go aid here. I'm not sure this thing can take the aid action. Is there a hotkey for aid? Can't pull up actions on it either. Guess not. Can't punch friends either. Oh, alright. Take the hook horror. Take it.
Can't concentrate.
Shove can wake people. Interesting. We shoved a sleeping thing earlier today and it didn't wake him up. I don't know if it's different for hypnotic pattern. I just assumed I had to aid. Be weird to be able to break hypnotic pattern as a bonus action. Targeting.
Swift and lethal.
Can't reach destination. Yeah, it looks a lot like I can reach destination.
No time to waste. I won't give in.
Have to attack with this weapon though, I believe. Okay.
Very well.
The cantrip initiate was strong once we figured out how to do it. I don't know if I can replicate that yet or not. I hope I can. I will be able to eventually. Well, I could bonus action dash, but I can't do this at all.
I miss this.
Got to keep fighting. I will ascend.
No longer prone, sadly. Though he hits pretty hard anyways.
I will ascend.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am fury. I am death.
You are in the way.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright. We want to summon the new one. Alright, everyone survived, surprisingly. Did we get to talk with him last time we were down here? We might have. Oops, definitely want to pick that spear back up.
Better
guy selected.
More for me.
That's probably why I couldn't loot the hook horror either.
On my way. Let's have a look.
Half-eaten gnome. Alright, we need a little bit of out-of-combat healing. I'm not sure what that's going to be quite yet. Certainly we want to use that. It's probably enough. Maybe a small pot here.
Careful, I bite.
Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
We need to pull up a disguise self on Asterion.
Hello.
Strong tiefling, you bet. Maybe drow, honestly. And then have a quick chat there. Who are you, gnome? You're nobody. Okay. How about the dude we killed? It's in the title, man. The command you're looking for is in the title of the stream.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How'd you come to be here?
Chasing mystery.
Who's the Dorn your records mention?
Three seek adamantine forge.
Where do I find the forge?
Location was Durn's task.
What is the forge?
Artifacts.
What is the guardian?
Price. Protect born.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's okay.
Sounds like the perfect place to find something expensive.
The double summons is kind of wild. I mean, I was gonna say I'm not really trying to abuse summon HP, but to be fair, the enemies are not attacking the summons at all, so I don't think it's mattered yet. The damage has been nice, but kind of weird to get them at all. I missed Glut entirely my first playthrough. Alright. This is a good location, but we grabbed the item we wanted here. Let's go craft the sword. I'm very tired of missing so much on this two-hander. So let's go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We'll teleport out. We presumably lose both of them, though.
Very well.
Do we want to do anything in the meantime? Guess we could explore around here while we have them both. I mean, he can always resummon them, I suppose. You can always rehire Glut and resummon the things he's been resurrecting. Oops. Do we do it now or do we wait? No. Okay.
I should speak up.
I mean, what can I do in turn-based mode that they even let me have this? What are my preparations? Like, it's not targetable.
Nuggets will be done.
Get off the spotted summons on, maybe? I'm not sure. Alright. 312 health. Level 5. Azel is not part of the team order. Okay. I know you guys have been looking forward to this, chat. I know. I've never used these. Feels like it might be good though. Would we like to be hasted? See if this actually hits the group that it's highlighted. Seems to have. Fantastic. Alright. Oh, it's only one turn and then we get lethargy or no lethargy? +2 to, because it says lethargy in the tooltip. Doesn't say anything about lethargy here.
On my way.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay. Did we debuff its armor with that at least? We did. It's good because its armor class is out of fucking control. How is it at being prone? It loves being prone. Fantastic. We have 2 attacks here, right? So this first one can be this. Lost acid. Acid is a 1 attack condition. Truly? That's a unpleasant thing to learn. Any immunities, vulnerabilities, or resistances? Resistance to all regular physical. And acid, apparently. Frozen ground replace the acid. I see. Poison's a nice thing to stick on it. For a round anyways. Alright, is not proned.
Survival is all that matters.
Don't think we're going to be able to prone it. 30% with this means no go on that. Could hit. We could go for a restrain. It's a strength save. That doesn't seem very realistic. What is it? Is a monstrosity. Does Lae'zel has advantage, is it? Nobody else can generate advantage here. Fey and Fiend doesn't help. Is a lacerate that's reasonable, I suppose.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Right, we can't apply this. Any things on this one, sadly. Okay. Should have gone for the pounce first before those attacks. Pretty low DC. I don't think we're gonna hit on anything, but we might have. What does hook attack do? This fucking armor class is kind of crushing us right now. Oh, don't bug out. Don't be that guy. Do I take the whole... Do we load and try to take the turn again with the chance that it just bugs out again? I would like to actually get... I actually like to fight this thing. The problem is with resetting is if I do it with the reset, then, yeah, it might not be permanently bugged, but it did lose a turn. If we do it with the reset, there's no guarantee it doesn't just do the exact same problem. And then we waste another 10 minutes setting it up. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? Wouldn't be honorable to pass turn on all my characters. I just lose all the buffs that I applied and all the debuffs that I applied. Those out tick for a turn. This puts me in a disadvantage relative to the position I should have been in from that. Would be honorable as if they had a game that didn't bug out on a single unit attacking my group of 5 in an ambush situation that it's supposed to be set up for. Alright. Let's just try to duplicate exactly what we did again then. I guess I could actually even do it slightly better. I suppose I could get this guy hasted too. Oh, he's out of the turn order? He's not out of the turn order, he's right here. What's his movement? 30. If I could get him there. What's the increase in movement on haste? Not sure. Not sure I'm gonna have enough to do that. I think we just don't waste it. Okay.
Got to focus.
Is it double? If it's double, then I will have enough. All right, I'll take your word, chat. That's double. All right, let's go here. Let's get in a slightly better haste bomb. Somehow managed to miss Asterion with that. Even though he had the little fucking rivet highlights in there. Alright. Hit him with the acid arrow. He's resistant to acid, but what I wanted is the acid debuff on him. This time I will not ice him.
This is good.
Alright. So no ice arrows, 'cause we don't want to reset the surface, which is kind of bizarre, but okay. It's still a game. Okay, whoever said it reset the surface, I guess maybe the lightning, but it doesn't do lightning damage to the bow. It just has... I mean, the surface is gone again. Whatever, for whatever reason. We didn't use a frost arrow. So... Alright. Should go for the prone now. Can you move into it? I don't think it applies an area. Oh, it does. Oh, what the fuck? I assumed it applied a buff, but it's an area that I can stand in and out of? Huh, I haven't used it before, as I said. Okay. Any chance we're gonna prone off of
No choice but to keep
Filthy?
going.
No, right?
On my
Does that
way.
mean I should be fighting over here then? Probably. I don't think Asterion has more turns left, right? Okay, we're standing in haste spores now, and he still doesn't have it. So must have to like start your turn in or get hit with it or something.
My faith will protect me.
All right, anyone else? The hook horror. Why do I? Oh, haste.
So much for peace.
All right, good thing we reloaded to fix that. Okay, let's see. Hasted. We're not hasted on Lae'zel. But she was... Okay, so we missed 2 of the 4 characters using the haste grenade. Okay. Move a bit in the cloud. Oh, weird. I see. Okay.
Make way.
Powerful thing. Just a cloud of haste. Proned it. So can he step into it too then? Is he already hasted? Can he get effects like that? Looks like no. Can he get in range to attack? Also no. Well, maybe with a jump? So I need 10 foot to jump. Oh, I got it randomly now.
Have to keep going.
So it's like, it's not even move, it's like move into the cloud and take another step that's still in the cloud to trigger it. Some version of that. Oh, I get another attack because, yeah, obviously.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Does that mean I could run? Why is it acting like I can't walk? So we're very slow in this rough terrain. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's blood in the air.
Doesn't do damage, right? No.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Gotta run down and hunt the spore. Sure. 55 with prone.
Here we go again. Light on my feet.
This feels good.
I feel like if we're closer... they may have changed prone. I haven't seen advantage versus a prone target with a ranged weapon in ages. Should have coded here too.
Over here.
Did a lot of damage to it. I know, chat keeps telling me this thing's gonna do something. It told me that in the last playthrough too. So far this thing hasn't done anything yet. This is with 2.5 times the health it normally has too.
Time to strike.
Can I even bother proning it? I guess.
I will not know. Taking position.
Blood comes easy these days.
What did I just attack? I didn't attack that guy. I attacked something, but I don't know what.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going.
Let's end this.
Oh, we shouldn't have stayed so close to Lae'zel. I mean, we actually maybe can do 60 damage here. It is possible. Maybe.
Yes, here.
Or we're out of flourishes. Not possible, I lied.
What's the plan?
34, huh? Maybe if I'd smited it.
Onward.
Let's have some carnage.
All right. We'll look forward to seeing you in the future, sir.
Best be on my way.
A lot of failed survival rolls.
The rock under your feet juts upwards. forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave. Why is this an option? I mean, I guess there could be some bizarre fugitive hiding here. Some reason to believe that there might be justification for that. Might be a child trapped in the grave. That's right. What if they were buried alive and it was just moments ago and we could still save them? Oh, you're telling me we are succumbing to the dark urge by not digging the grave up. It's compelling. It's compelling. Wait, why is the hook horror glowing like we can talk to it? Yeah. He might be running out of air. Yeah, I know.
But that will fit in my bag.
I can't justify digging the grave up as a paladin right now. I can't figure out a reason why we just suddenly just start digging up a grave. It's just so unreasonable.
Anything of use?
Alright, the question is, how much further are we going down here? We came here for the bark and we have the bark. We can recruit this guy later and go back up to the goblin areas. That's true. We could ask the corpse's consent to be buried there after we've dug it up. True. Absolutely true. You gotta send that to camp accidentally. The hell is an ice crystal? Definitely says it's supposed to be attached to something. But it's not marked as a trade item. Chat, remind me to, when we find the part that this is supposed to be attached to, remind me to combine them, please. For what weapon? I think I got that staff last time then. If I did, I don't remember it. Alright. Dwarves are a bit sketchy. I kind of want to go craft this +1 greatsword. Although we don't currently have a non-magic greatsword in our inventory, right?
My faith will guide me.
What now?
Action, not reaction.
Where is our next +1 greatsword?
All right, what now?
Got it. Thanks, AQJ. Paladins. This is not a This is a magic greatsword, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can craft this one. It just has to be a basic.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, I see the toll house by the gnomes. I see the other paladins. I would really like to be level 5. But we are quite a ways still. Starting to feel that extremely... Starting to feel that experience cost.
Nothing hurts anymore.
We might be able to handle a Durgar fight south from here, huh?
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, but I sold all the basic weapons already because I was thinking I was going to build a scimitar, and I've since changed my mind now. I'm getting so annoyed at the hit rolls on this. East and south, sure. Okay. Alright, what do we need here? We need a little bit of health back.
Eager for battle.
Is it always max heal when you're out of combat?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Am I just getting lucky on those? It does. Huh. Alright. Let's go have a poke through this town.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Dude is ambushing. Does he start a hostile to us? He probably starts hostile as soon as we're bringing Glut around, huh? I can't tell because he's not. Can I zoom out enough to see him? No. So I can't tell if he's red or not. So we either break our Paladin Oath or he's hostile. Is there a way I can tell without that? Tell Glut to go away for a little bit. True. I mean, he is squatting. I would like to trade with the Durgar a little bit, though. I'd like a chance to save those gnomes. I don't feel like we had a chance to save the gnomes last time. Oh, he's fucking level 7. Shit on that. We can maybe try that when we're 5. I'm not fighting level 7s right now. Alright. Let's leave. Still be friendly with the other Durgar after the boat, right? Oh, interesting. I can't make Glut stay point even in turn-based. We haven't explored the other side of the Underdark either. But I don't really want a beholder fight right now. I think we need to go back onto the surface. Alright, let's go back to the surface. Zentarum hideout. Not Zentarum hideout. I think it's Joachim's Rest, possibly.
Please. I cannot leave the... I will...
Alright, so we're done with Mountains Pass for the time being, so heading east might be useful. Oh, we have to go back and speak with him, apparently. I didn't realize we hadn't resolved speaking with him.
How much further can I go?
Which is what, north? Camera rotate. Yeah. How did we get in there last time? Up here, I think. Okay. I mean, we did go down there for the bark, so I don't think we found his dowry. Hey, he's dead now. Oh, she's dead. Are we all up here? No. All right, let's go all get up here.
Someone there.
Will you let us jump, please? Who's got jump? Jump. Okay. First of all, thanks for that, team. Second, go to here. Team, go to there. Break. Jump is on the sorcerer. Jump. Probably don't want to be a drow here right now, I suspect. So let's dismiss the disguise. Okay. Alright, as a team, let's go ahead and get Featherfall. Okay. This all seems like a very elaborate way to avoid walking through Larian's fire area, but believe me, it's worth it. Yeah. The rest of the team gonna come here?
You were seen interfering with a corpse. Perhaps you should leave the dead to their rest.
Did we just land on the corpse with Featherfall and knock it? Are you kidding me? Alright, one of our teammates still isn't with the fucking team.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
And refuses to jump. Alright.
Let's get going.
It's fine. Right. See if anything else to say? We only came here for him.
It's for her sisters. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Okay. Alright, agreed to look for the Grand Duke for sure. We're gonna help the Sovereign against the Duragar. We're gonna free the gnomes. We're looking for the missing wagon. We could free the artist. It's gonna cost us an arm and a leg. We haven't explored the swamp. Once we get this sword, maybe we go explore the swamp a bit and then possibly explore the hag. We've got to get ourselves a... Chat, what is the greatsword that we get out of it, by the way? Silence on hit. Is it a +1 or no? +1. Okay. Alright, so this was useless. God, I made a horrible mistake.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Keep a blade close.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
The body is illegal to speak with. We will respect the grieving man's wishes. Alright. Maybe hyenas are okay. Gnolls are not okay right now.
Time to press ahead. Moving ahead.
Is it legal to move it? Is it legal to touch it? You think it was legal to talk to it, but not touch it? Those are definitely gnolls.
One day I'll catch a break.
Seriously, why is it bright red if we can talk to it then? Oh, chat. Alright. That's so weird.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane of beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
I promise my shield and my...
She's still talking about that? How do we get up there without burning to death? Actually, relatively clear. Maybe it's post long rest, the fires are going out. Actually not red to target the body. Who knew?
Could you ask her something for me?
He literally does want to ask her corpse something. Oh my god, so that's intended. That's an intended interaction. Maybe, what do you want me to ask?
The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Ask his question.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Finding door locked. From Eltergard. Travel Mirrorless.
The spell's power.
Alright.
Step lightly.
Okay, at least the fire has calmed down. Hopefully we won't immediately electrocute ourselves and burn to death. I guess we have the luxury of instead dying to explosives repeatedly, and we'll find out. Blind is okay. Not sure which stables this is that it's supposed to be in. This one? Haystack.
Very nice.
Okay.
And to think, I was expecting a needle.
Alright. Okay. Why can't I move?
I've got a long road ahead.
Right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did I already go in the rest of this last time? I guess I must have. I feel like there's more in there. Oh, and okay, we're trapped forever because of this chest. Okay. I release you. How do you go back here? Is this just the way back into that area that we never... No, it's not.
Something here.
I missed this when we were here earlier. I buried some carrots. Lucky we found it. What's the wanted poster? Oh, it's a recruitment poster, not a wanted poster. Okay.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
I found the dowry.
I know this doesn't... I need some...
Alright, dealt with. Great. Easy 25 experience chat, worth 10 minutes of our life, right? East. East it is. Is this on the road? No. South? South it is.
Did
Okay.
you have any strange dreams of late? Damn. This dream companion. It seems like we can't escape this.
Good time for a conversation. Alright. Let's go find hyenas, maybe. Preferably without gnolls. Okay. Oh, experience is good experience. It just wasn't a lot, that's all my point was.
Something good here, I hope.
We jumped across here, right? We just went the other way. Okay. And there they
Something
are.
tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The hyenas are not red. Oh no. Oath of
Looking
Ancient
ahead.
demands that we speak to it. This bloody slaughter. Is this your doing?
The creature's eyes. Her awful smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
True.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You engrave her pained mules upon your heart. Her back arches impossibly, a grace made possible only by it being broken.
That's it. Now it's alright. It'll all be over soon. Watch the beast die. Strike while the beast is vulnerable. We failed our Arcana check, so we don't know that she's birthing a gnoll. So I think we would be lost in the Dark Urge.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Well, we learned. Today we learned.
The raw hate of life reared from the miracle of death. A tear almost springs to your eye.
Alright, what does that move? Any wine. There's wine. Newborn gnoll, 50 fucking HP. 30 HP birthing in 2. Oh god. I don't think we short rested after that last fight either. We didn't. So we could key dash. Thing is not prone, even though it's lying on the side, huh? It's magic, chat. Doesn't have to be bigger or smaller. It can just be magic. They're going before us, too. How did a bloating, dying hyena roll a higher initiative roll than my dex-based bard?
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. This is touch. Not particularly good damage. Blowing them off the cliff would be fun. Can we do that?
Time to strike.
Not sure. The only way to tell was to figure out if we could jump, right? It looks like we can. Although that's not lethal. That's just like a really far way down. And they can climb back up over there. Hmm.
Time to strike.
Really wish we could get there without expending a resource. I mean, I could do it probably with a jump. Probably. Or we could dash. We could use monk dash. We burn a key point. We only have 2 this fight. It's +1 accuracy on all attacks for the next 3 rounds, though. It's pretty good. Alright.
On the move.
We need to get this one first. Can jump again? Good hit.
Let's finish this.
The one thing our controller Sork does not do well is damage. Is the Gnoll a humanoid? The Gnoll is a monstrosity. Why do I have the bow on the monk? I need advantage on Dame Filthy over here.
On the move.
What's the damage range on this? 3 to 10. Twin cast. I don't think you can twin cast like that, right? I actually could twin cast cantrips. It's actually fair. So let me target the same one twice. No. It's a good suggestion. Appreciate it.
Where's it running off?
Hey, Zach. All right.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, he's giving us advantage. I'm curious about pushing. Let's go to there.
Another step forward.
What does a shove look like here? Cannot shove for shit there. Okay. Smite, we kill it now. Is that a good use of a smite? We have 2 more fights before we can long rest. Doesn't feel like a great use of a smite. Be a nice use of a pommel strike if I had it, but
Let's spill some blood.
okay. Yeah, I realize it's something to do with this condition. It's making it incapacitated and prone, so it is prone. It's just the condition is bloated, which apparently is prone in another condition that just grouped into one for some reason. Are we in range from there? Probably.
On my way.
94, 94, 94. Think this bursts on its next turn? Probably. Which one? That one the Sork can likely kill, so it's probably this one. Okay. Did it just add the gnolls? What a fucking smart hyena. Also, fuck you, hyena.
Talk to me.
Split up my turn order from that as well. high ground too for them. Any of them archers? Oh yeah. The whole pack's archers. Okay. Hmm. Not sure what I want to do yet. I think we're moving towards it. The melee have to move towards it anyways. I guess I can bring the Sork up.
Victory awaits.
Okay. So we don't want more hyena ads. Even if they're just newborn gnolls. So this needs to die. When does it go? Next. It goes next. So I guess we're double tapping it. We left it at 2 for some reason. Any reason why we chose to do that? Just out of spite? It's too bad. Alright. Does that mean we're getting a gnoll birthed on us? Probably. Yep. So that was 2 wasted turns for her then. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Alright, we don't know what these things do yet. They haven't had a turn yet. Like, comparatively, is it even worth me attacking? They have the same health and health as the Gnoll Hunters. It'd be lovely to have an AoE control spell over there right about now. Do you think that is showing us what we want to see? Fucker. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
85. God, I want that bow. That's really all we got as a level 4 paladin too. Try for that shove if we're willing to take this attack. Creature has advantage on attack rolls against a target if one of its allies within 10 foot of the target isn't incapacitated. Incapacitated. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Not as good as the thunder arrow, so where's the sweet spot? I don't know. I can't preview it like I can with the arrow. feel like it's about 1 centimeter back the way we just were. There's no way that arrow is stronger than us. So whoever it was... Yeah, I'm getting scammed right now. Okay, we missed anyways. Makes me feel actually better, believe it or not. Okay. Single attacks there is good. There's not another group he can summon, right? What are these guys doing in the meantime? Seems like I'm enjoying the playthrough. We had some donations for a couple extra hours. We're almost done here. And yeah, I am enjoying it. The fights are much more interesting when they're harder. I have a darkness spell. I think this is actually not a bad scroll of darkness.
Got to move.
Where did they choose this route? Glad they are. I don't know why they just come down this route, but it's great. Alright. Oh yeah, I could have flown there for sure. Yep. I even noticed the electricity and had no idea what it was. I'm like, I don't know why my hands are going. I looked on the left to see if I was picking up one of these lightning charges procs off something. Happy about that. I'd like to kill this. Wonder if we can.
Quickly.
Our bow's poisoned, right? Yeah. Who goes next? I'd like to get poisons on this. What's Seething Fury do? Once it gives in to its fury, it will be able to attack multiple times per turn. It's a buff to let it attack multiple... Oh my god. Fine. Oh, I gotta kill these fucking things though. I guess that one? Thought process being is if it gets poisoned, I get the advantage off the other attack. Go.
Still on my feet.
Any good shoves? I mean, that feels like such a good spot to shove. The fuck doesn't it ever work? Get on top of this guy. Kill this thing. Who goes next? Different hunter than this guy. Nice to kill that and sit on him.
What do I have to lose?
Trying to bait that smite out of me so hard. No. Get your own smite. Oh no. Thought it was gonna shoot me from the hill. Okay. That thing's super low. But with this guy in melee on us, we actually don't have good sources of attacks. What is this? 39. 33 off that. Could run it. $3d6 necrotic. Touch. If that's any good. Don't need the darkness. Well, we might. Depends what this guy's doing. Don't want to be in range of him like raining double shots down from up there. It's going to be fucking miserable. Blinds available on both these targets too. I don't want to blind that target. Oh, I could fly away now. It's my shove chance. Too heavy to shove. Well. 5 cannot come fast enough right now, I gotta say. Alright, how do I bonus attack without that thing being enabled? Can I no longer do that? '96 miss. Game. Such a dick. Broke its blind, hit me with the disadvantage, broke its blind, and now has Festering Frenzy, which is its double attack next round, right? Not super happy about any of that news. Could AoE these in some way? Try for another knockback here. Ooh, multi-shot arrow looks pretty good. Forgot I had no control over it where it bounced. All poison resists. Sadly. Oh, I'm a little worried about this guy sitting up there. Hopefully he can't do shit. Get on the archer if I can.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, this is filthy. Never gonna do 16 here. I don't really want to roll on a 55 though, do I? What I'd like to do is hit some targets. I really need to get this fucking sword taken care of. This not +1, can't apply coatings to it is scamming me at this point. I need the accuracy off the coatings. high roll on the 16. 2d6 got an 11. It's nice. I kind of want to see if we can shove again.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, we get another attack with Great Weapon Master. Let's just see if I could kill here. I cannot. Okay. Can see us from there. That's not good news. We have deflect missiles. We deflect missiles. Okay. What happened to darkness, by the way? Did our concentration get broken? I guess it did. What can we do to this guy? We could blind him again. But if he rolls every turn to break our blind, it's pretty low value. No, blind is not a concentration spell, so I didn't drop it for blind. An arrow hit broke it. Okay. Gonna need to blind. It is a damage boost here, especially with this guy having multi attacks, and he goes not next but pretty damn soon. Sleep that knoll. God, you're so annoying. Maybe don't save every single turn and every single throw. How about that? I don't think there's any bonus actions. Maybe a healing potion, actually.
On my way.
Saved soul offering. Don't know what it is. Let's find out what it is. Prevent them from taking actions or reactions. Yeah, that's a good one to save. Alright, Lae'zel is up. She's not actually in melee range with this guy, which is great news. Want to either kill the Nara will have the newborn, doesn't go till Filthy goes. We have advantage on monstrosities, right? They're both those. I kind of want to get on this fucking archer. Also want to clump up for the heals. Yeah, no harm done. I was just saying that wasn't what happened, so.
You bow, or you break.
It's good damage. We're gonna eat these. 10 from that. Same turn here.
I won't give in.
Still can't be shoved, sadly. Don't feel like we're gonna roll 16 too often here. Is it heal time as well? We're all missing health. There's a spot to get to there. It'd be good to get this heal going. We did 16, it's fine. Means we get a bonus attack here because we killed. Guess we wait on the heal.
Best be on my way.
Smite kills that. It's another archer up here that I keep forgetting about, I think. Unless he came down. He's there. I moved too far towards him. I need to move back the other way. Are we smiting here? The knoll likely kills itself moving away. Or we could do another multi-fire arrow here. It's a good time for it. I think I'd like to save that. Bow is still coated. It is. Sick.
Still on my feet.
All right, do we want to move into this? I think we want to move back this way, pull them towards us if possible. Stay away from that archer.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Let's put on some music.
Time for a cull.
Are we healing? Probably Shadowheart. Not much in the way of spell slots left, but we don't really do a lot with spell slots either. I really don't think dice rolling on a 1d4 makes any difference in combat. It's probably just backup, I guess. Is there anything we can dip? Doesn't look like it. Actually enjoying that. It's funny. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Jesus, alright. I don't mind shattering this. Got a little further away. A slow would be good here. Blind might be okay there. They've been shrugging blinds off like there's... No, I have piercing, but I don't have hamstring, huh? Another con save, annoyingly. Zero and 5. Why is 0? Oh, 5 and 7. I just said 0. Are we backing up? Dude, we might pull another fight there, but I would like to be out of range of these archers. Maybe it should have been healing potion. Demonic bite. Okay. Alright, Lae'zel into here is fine. That one is vulnerable, but we already have advantage on Lae'zel because of her bow.
Let my name be known.
Saved the poison, sadly. Okay. Not inoculated, though, so can repoison. I guess we're focus firing this guy. No, we're focus firing that guy. Any of it matter? I don't think any of it matters here. We worried about it healing? Just kind of want the damage. +1, we did it. Go us, go.
Outmaneuver them.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, we're in the same turn order. Didn't notice that when I had made that attack. Don't think it would have changed anything. I guess it's just a cleave. cleave hits for me about 1 in 4 times. Let's see if we get it this time. Alright. This is not the crit, I don't think. Use cleave. Hit there. Oh, the crit was on the Gnar. Not the Fang. The Fang was just normal hit. So that's a do not react. Do we wish to smite this man? He's at 7 health. Do we wish to smite him? No, we don't. It's so hard to say no. Oh, we got a crit though. Ah! Sick. Wish that darkness was still up there. Otherwise, the fight's going pretty well. Alright, we're in the same turn order now.
Need to stay focused.
Amazing.
I will ascend.
Did you see me float over, preventing it healing? And I'm like, there's no way it's gonna heal. Just healed.
What now? Another day, another fight.
I don't think there's any way to do that better. Oh, I can click my heals. And get in range of this.
With haste.
Did we get the charge? Somehow click heals does not give us charge off of Fleet Fingers. Dash, I mean, I don't know what the hell a dash-like action is if it's not literally dash. But it isn't. Okay.
I'm ready. Keep them guessing.
Big hits.
On the move.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
No more pulling of other groups, okay, Noel?
Shall we cut and run?
How do I not do a dash?
With finesse.
Another fight. Let's go. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Go for the throat.
Swift and lethal.
Knolls erupting from corpses.
Cool fight.
I've not seen the likes of it.
Appreciated seeing their reinforcement mechanic trigger because they had enough HP. We only got 2 of the corpses instead of 3 because of the extra HP. We didn't get to kill the one hyena that ran off and aggroed the other no group because of the HP. It's nice to see the changes, that just giving them a little bit more time. They, as I said, they build really cool encounters. They just give the players way too much power creep, which means that like you can't ever see their encounters because you just like 1 turn kill the entire team every time, or 2 turn them.
Battle has taken its toll.
Yeah, it's rest time for sure. Short rest, anyways.
I'll take this way.
Yeah.
Just check for anything useful.
I'm feeling like I'm picking my fights a bit too on the second playthrough. Like trying to figure out where to go. I'm worried about that spider fight on this difficulty. Alright.
I'd better take a peek.
Some poisons in there, nice. Fire, okay. Alright, let's go have a quick chat with the corpse. Oh, corpse. Thanks, Ismail.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where were you headed?
Tavern. Hideout. Secret.
What happened to you?
Tearing.
Did anyone survive?
Rugen.
Who's Rugen? What were you carrying? Wizard shipment in the chest. Killed by gnolls. Rugen escaped.
No
Secret hideout. Questions. Okay. Alright, we've got some stuff to change around. This chat reminded me I do wish to swap this short bow on Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
I think. I'm not even sure that's real. Lae'zel being able to prone people at advantage is pretty insane. Like hitting the attacks for the prones. Then we decided that the prone only triggers on the first one and it has to hit, right? What I want is a +1 on my goddamn paladin. Not sure. Can try it the other way and see how annoying it is.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Alright. We're on short rest time. Let's read what we just picked up. I'm not sure who did the looting. He did the looting with Shadowheart for some reason. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do some moving around of camp food.
Not as bad as it could have. What to do?
A long way to go still.
Why did I loot with Shadowheart? Alright, anything else in here? Some hyena ears for haste potions are going to be good. I think we're good there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's the book have to say? Not a lot. Alright, this, that. For wares. Did I throw any weapons in this fight? Alright, quick short rest then. We already used our bardic one, right?
Keep your distance, darling.
Yes.
Enough sitting around.
Great.
Let's go hurt someone.
I haven't turned it in yet. I gotta go find a... I gotta decide if I want a scimitar for the bard or if I want a greatsword for the paladin. Right now I'm kind of leaning towards the greatsword, but the problem is I got rid of all my greatsword, so I have no greatsword to do it with. I'm gonna have to rebuy a greatsword, which feels super fucking bad. But we might be doing that. So we aren't close to 5, and we really could use a little bit of a power spike here. I don't mean scimitar. I mean whatever the other weird blade is. So we could go try that fight. That fight was a little nasty. Might be doable though. We could go to the hag or the swamp next. There's a couple fights. There's a fight on the island. That's all right. I don't know what the initial hag fight is because I think I did it differently. So I don't know how bad the initial hag fight is. Yeah, I looted the whole barn. Again, the same problem, right? Like I looted the stuff assuming I was doing something different and then came back to do something else. I don't think we can handle that fight yet. That fight wasn't bad when we took it in the end. The super powerful no fight. But I think walking into that right now at level 4, we're going to get murdered. So, yeah, I don't want a horn here though. There's much harder fights where I want horn for. I want it either for spiders or hag or some other ones. So really I should get this fucking greatsword. It just, I gotta go find a greatsword. Is there a greatsword in the swamp that isn't in the hag's hut? Yeah. There is. Well, we should maybe do that then. I kind of want to talk to the guy with, well, we have a Astarion in our group too, and we have a Paladin. Kind of be fun interactions. I guess we can meet Karlach first. Maybe, what's his face too?
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Go. Oh, I forgot about the magical greats. Is it a greatsword though, or is it a longsword in the Underdark? Isn't that the other one? All right, so this is the tavern. Yeah. Paladin that hunts Karlach give a greatsword. I know, it might be worth trying. I think we can handle it. I don't remember how bad they were. I remember they were kind of annoying, and but I don't remember why.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah. All right.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
What are we doing then? Are you alright? Try to douse the flame. She looks dangerous. Watch her carefully. Those are no natural flames. Prepare to fight. I know you. You're the monsters. The blade of frontiers is hunting. 5.
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him. You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself?
Neither. I just know what to do when I see a devil. I kill it. Seems like you have a lot of enemies. What quarrel do you have with these paladins? I'm here to kill you, not to make small talk. Are we fighting her? I mean, the keyword paladin is in play here, and it's against her. We can give her a minute. We can give her a minute. Seems like you have a lot of enemies.
Nothing but. But maybe you don't need to be one of them. You're no bounty hunter. I saw you before. On the mind.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's a tadpole in our head. It connects us. Maybe you ought to shed some light on what I just saw. You're devil then a soldier in the Blood War. 3.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are?
I met someone named Willow who was hunting you. He said you are a devil. 2.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free.
Chat, did she just say she's
Zariel sent
AWOL?
goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Hold on. People impersonating paladins? That's treason. That's a high crime. I'd like to elaborate on this posing of paladins. Why should I do your dirty work?
Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them, and just the one of me. I'll take point, and you flank them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Wait, hang on. I said I'd help you, not team up with you long term. I haven't agreed to shit. We're getting railroaded the fuck helping her. I don't think so. You have to do it alone. Let's do it. I said I'd help you, not team up with you long term.
Trust me. When you see what I'm capable of, you won't regret it.
Right. I mean, we can come back to making sure, we can come back to making her go back to where she's supposed to be, but first we got to deal with people
Fuck
impersonating
yes.
paladins.
They cornered me out. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough. I'll catch up with you when...
Don't do any fun stuff without her. We're absolutely gonna do fun stuff without her. We're gonna go kill the fucking fake paladins scamming us. Giving paladins a bad name. But I need a great sword. I need that great sword now. So I think we're going in there. What is the whatever the weapon that I get from it if I don't take the great sword out of this forge item that we're about to build and I take the bard weapon, the one-handed sword? What is it? It's a +1 one-handed sword. Does it silence as well, or is it something different? How did you die? Do you have any valuables? How did you die?
To escape. Broke a gold basement. I fell. Anywhere. Vaults.
The spell's power.
Okay. They're both silenced, I see.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward. need a quick word.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
They supposedly are paladins here. Oh, I wanted to ask her what happened to her, but we can check her wares first, I suppose. I'm so confused now. Who's lying? Who's lying to us, chat?
In Tyr's name.
I feel like we should see if she's like acting like a proper
I'm
paladin.
still looking to shift some supplies.
Wait, I lost my ability to talk about the rest of it.
But it's more in Tyr's name.
She keeps saying tier. That may be the only word she knows. It's the only word I know. Killed a pack of gnolls. How?
The pact. Power.
What devil did you have a pack with?
Fallen. Lady.
How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Why would you sign a pact with the devil?
Power.
Who are you?
The spell's power.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And
There's a soul coin over there randomly. Although the soul coin is a bait, and if you take it, you can never see your camera again. Okay.
best be on my way. Always room for more. What's inside?
Alright, are we doing this, chat? That's a great sword. Nope, we're not doing it. We're gonna go back and get our great sword, then we'll do whatever else we want to do. It's convenient. Okay. A lot of gear here, weirdly. Okay. Alright, where's the nearest waypoint to here? It's actually quite a ways. It's back at Wakim's Rest. Isn't there one like right around the corner somewhere? Can we scout north without aggroing maybe? Command drop steel there. Great sword, yeah. I have one what? North from here, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, waypoint coming back would be perfect. Fighting gnolls would be less than perfect. There it is. Okay. What's up there? Okay, waypoint discovered. Alright, let's go back to the forge. The forge is in the village. And to get to that location without going in, it's down this way, right? I think.
Better not be cursed.
Alright. And it's a great sword, melting furnace, and the bark, right? No. Order matters. Okay. What? Do I have to combine like this first? Oh, I see. It's two different places. Okay, what? Show me what it does beforehand. No. Okay. Maybe a little bit light.
Roaring furnace await a candy sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away.
Alright. Oh, it's okay. It's just a +1 with silence, as you guys said. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We got the bow and the other guy. Okay. And now we can probably... We lose the 1d4 rider, which kind of sucks. But we do now get the ability to apply accuracy to it, which is probably worth it. This has been excellent, this greatsword, though, and it was super easy to get. We'll have to see if the silence is any good. Alright. Experience for finishing that quest, too, which is nice. Okay. Everburn has been excellent, honestly. But I think we're done with it. Probably. Alright. The fact that we took Great Weapon Master at 4 really pushes us towards wanting accuracy as much as we can. I think we're ready to go deal with the fake paladins. We're not entirely certain they're fake paladins, but probably are fake paladins. Alright. However, I believe we have completed our little mini extra filthy. We sure have. Chat, thanks for being here today. This will be a Sunday morning problem for tomorrow. We got to one stage of extra filthy. It was an unadvertised extra filthy. It wasn't even in the title of the stream, so no worries there. The run's going well. Quite enjoying the... it's true. The dude did say they had a pact with the devil. Quite enjoying this run. The extra HP is really noticeable. The fights are much harder. It's a lot of fun. So kind of loving it. If you guys are enjoying it as well, please come back. I'll be playing again tomorrow morning. I'll see you guys then. So this is a Sunday problem. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.